when you're doing that.
Ooh,
That's why a lot of kickboxing is about it. Like people that do that shit like professionally, they sit with glass bottles and roll them up and down their shins to deaden the nerves.
Wait, what? Why?
So, yeah. So that they don't like when they kick with their shin. Yeah, no, they actually deaden the nerves so that they don't feel it when they kick.
What the fuck?
It lessens the pain. Yeah. You sit with a glass bottle and just roll it up and down your leg. What's up? Hey, nice.
I gotta show you the thing. I never got the chance to.
Oh! Ah! Oh, it blows up.
Yes. That is amazing. Yes.
Like, I didn't drop my gun. They totally dropped their gun.
So,
Let me guess, you 100%
Yeah.
address, right? Whoa.
Mark,
Hey.
you do be fighting just like double fist fighting stuff, right? But
Yeah.
I went to the gym as this character and I started doing this
Punch
thing.
him. Do one punch slow.
One punch
I
slow.
can't do it too well with the lack of focus.
Ah!
I need to be able to move my elbows.
Alright, do
I
a
can't do
1-2, because this is like the first time I get to practice.
this thing.
Okay, 1, 2.
Wait. Oh, wait, no,
Okay.
it's this. Fuck, it's not
Generally,
two.
I can't move around too much
Here,
because I
punch.
don't
Okay,
really
1,
have
2.
much space. Here's my
And then-
bed. And over here is my
Well,
Oh,
desk.
yeah, it was a
Personality.
terrible decision
here's-
for me to be like, oh yes, I'm going to
Here's my
do a
1, 2.
character that does that
1,
bullshit,
2.
Oh!
like drunken fist style, you know.
I would have gone straight to the floor.
In
if
my
I had it.
small
Well,
fucking
okay.
yeah.
Doing a very
Oh, it's
delayed
for the
reaction.
Wait, okay, do
Like,
do
kind
1,
of like
2,
whip your whole
3.
body when you do this.
Well, actually, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yes,
what?
the fucking whip.
Three.
One of them's
hitting
the
you.
deflect
Nice.
up, and then
I decided to try and
Like,
go
at the same
something
time?
slightly inspired by that
Literally
because I
fire
don't
like
have
right
the
I see, like, you
word for
deflect
it.
him,
Then
but
I
you know,
fire
Oh
like
my
right
God,
there.
it's
and the
dead.
opening. You knock one handle. Wait, you have the
Let's
opening.
do this thing. It's funny.
1,
to
2,
me.
3.
But
Shit,
it doesn't
okay.
bend my. It doesn't. It's the worst one to try and do if you have.
Nice.
I don't know.
Why
I'm
did
gonna
I
have to
choose
practice.
it?
Wait,
It
why does
was
this person keep?
fun.
Does anyone know
Sorry, I'm a
Groove
little
Dragon?
bit
Fun with it. It's fine.
This person keeps requesting on me.
Again? Yes.
You were a pirate, you'd be Jack. No, that was a bad one.
I need to set up. I'm gonna set up custom hand gestures so I can do the thing properly. That'd be so cool. God. Because it, like, you know it. You're literally doing. You know it. So.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of like, you know,
It's so much fun. It
it's
was
kind of
so
like
much
imitating
fun
like holding a
doing
sake
it
cup in
against
your
another-
hand, right?
Yeah, exactly. Or you know, like the rice bowl ones.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What's this about? Rice
It was so much fun doing that against someone
Drunken
else.
Fist.
'cause
Like,
what
the
fuck?
stance they do, you know, in Drunken Fists, like, it's literally like their hands are like they're holding sake cups. You know?
I'm gonna be a cowboy today. Wait.
I really gotta crouch for when I'm doing this shit.
My favorite thing is doing
They kind of like they use the entire like they, you know they
looks
kind of
weird.
usually like bent back. They have bent knees and then they whip up. A lot of whipping.
Yeah, I was like doing
Whipping
the whole
moves.
thing like
You don't have a cowboy hat. I know that you are a
Yeah.
cowboy in your heart.
it was so funny.
You know. But like
Yeah,
Hamsky,
the fighters
generally,
are just like,
if you want to generate a lot of force with a punch, like you don't just go straight arm.
It's
You
all
kind of
hip. It's all body.
I guess
Oh.
I should go to
It's
where
like you gotta be loose in the body so that it kind of whips. Like your arm is like a whip, right? You kind of.
But in
thrust it
VR,
out.
don't you have to
There you
slow
go.
down?
the green one, Burr,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
technically
But it's like
there.
generally
They're
you
not there.
can
I
kind of like
think they-
you don't need to go, you know.
Punch at me.
They're just passed out
But-
next to the bed or something.
I don't know. It feels like it's gonna be hard to do martial arts in VR because people are.
Oh yeah, no. Look,
Yeah,
like
also
the
with
one thing
delay.
you need. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like if you want to do like real proper martial arts, it's kind of like, you know, it's difficult because like with whenever I do like stuff with like melee weapons, that is a lot easier because I can really emote what I'm doing, and I take my time to like wind up. Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
yeah. Look, swing.
You have to.
Would this make sense? Just step in.
Tell me
Bah!
don't hurt like
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like
Right in the
literally,
nuts.
you're blocking up the head like
And I'm
that,
getting in.
so that the force goes over your back, and then you
He's very
hit me in the stomach.
So they look at the combat and they relax.
God. Whenever I fucking
They also went and got some double turns.
get my
Oh, they
Fuck
put
tons of
put something on you.
They went and did what?
but when I get my fucking Tom Fez on Robin,
Oh,
well,
super.
I'm just gonna
I
have
thought you
one
got
on
super
Robin, but yeah,
It's like,
it's gonna be great.
I'm just.
Yeah,
this
That's.
is very,
Yeah, the guy-
this is very
Like,
counter
you
to
do that.
Their actions earlier.
Oh, I'm just blocking and like using my body to.
That's a deflect.
On the road.
Not. That's not a deflect. This is just blocking. But I do. I probably clash first.
First, I mean.
Off my tits. You just go in as the buff skipper model.
So-
And it's like, no, please.
When I get my Tonfa, the Tonfa that I have is like a custom model,
A sin.
so it has like spikes on the bottom.
It really-
It's very punk.
Spikes.
Nice.
It also has yeah, it's got like
Nothing
little
that-
spikes on it,
Yeah, I need to.
and
I'm gonna
also
have to
it's
try
got
I'm
a
not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
I've never
You might
done
have
anything
chi. I have
wrong in my life.
a knife that will extend it out of it.
Oh.
So I can like block and then just fucking extend the knife. God. Oh, what the fuck?
Looking forward to getting my longbow.
What the fuck? No.
I got on the right gamers.
I'm getting a longbow. Skipper, you're not safe. I'm getting
You
a
know what I'm
longbow
looking
in
for.
VRCRP.
I don't really like you.
Oh.
Oh boy. Yep.
Yo,
Oh my God.
if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my fucking god.
It's time. All right, time to go in character canonically as the no.
Skipper's recuperating from
Skipper's
their.
gotten a new upgrade.
Listen,
They were
kids,
tired of
I never
being
have to
bullied.
hurt anybody if I'm buff and I deflected off my massive tits, so I went
should
on the
just-
roid.
Oh, that just looked like I was grabbing at you. I was trying to get my top foot. Wall.
Okay.
No, wait for Teddy. I want Teddy to see this.
Oh my god.
What's up, Jake?
Lorelai, I've dealt with my emotions
Would
in a
we-
healthy way. By getting on the roids.
Those avatars are from when we did World Hops, and Hamsky made everyone gamble their fucking money and clothes away.
You're done. You've had your time with Skipper's dick out.
Wait. We have one more witness. One more witness.
Oh my god, one more witness. Okay.
The Lord man.
What the? My access overlay crashed. What the fuck?
Hey, Felix.
It might take a bit of fluid.
Why did you have to start hitting the gritty?
You know, sometimes you just hit the granny.
I'm a fan.
It's like, Listen, I never have to hurt anybody if I'm buff as hell. That's right. I just bounced off my massive That's right.
Siren says give you their love, but I don't wanna because you were
I'm
naked.
Shepard.
Oh.
They had to cut through my shirt for surgery. Sad.
I think I'm gonna go in character. I'll see you guys in there.
I feel so much more clothes right now.
What is Hamsky doing right now? Meditating? I think he is focusing on his mind and then fighting.
Howdy, May.
What's up?
Hopefully today we can have some more. Oh, shit, I'm on the comms! Fuck! Howdy.
You can have some more what?
More business.
Everything
Not
went
sure
well
if you got
tomorrow,
my
or
message
yesterday?
yesterday, but most of our business was burning slug cats.
Doesn't sound too horrible.
No. I'll take 1,000 of those days over one of 1 week ago. 2 weeks ago.
Time merges all together. What happened 2 weeks ago?
Upstairs, buddy.
What?
Well, you know, funnily enough, this miscommunication actually helps because I was referring both to the thing that appeared upstairs and the fact that I needed to talk to you. Informed Nemesis of some of the concerns about the Utah getting hit by the gas, but he didn't really pay it as too much of an emergency because they're already working on that, so. Other than that, it's pretty much standard as normal.
Okay. Well, hopefully that won't be an issue. I don't want to have to deal with
Hopefully
gang, to be
not.
honest. The Whispers or the Tigers.
I was
Should be
about to
focusing
say, I
on our
know
own
you
shit.
said at one point to keep it on the down low, but I was wondering what exactly you meant by the Tigers not being a problem. In the mega
Right
building.
now, they're not a... Stop talking. I do not talk anymore. Thank you. Just believe me. I hope, believe me. I don't know if it'll go through, but...
We'll see. Talking about?
Is someone in here? Fucking hell.
Yes.
What happened to the scouts?
Well, we've been dealing with an issue on another planet right now for a few weeks, a month or so. Called the Surge, as they put it. Biomass infection that's been taking over a lot of the planet. Found out last night it's taken over about 98%, and a group that has infected managed to take our ship.
Was anybody on it?
Just me and Happy.
Is Happy off?
The only reason our ship was empty was because we were trying to use it as a intimidation tactic thing, make them think that there was some big ship full of people to take care of them, and they called their bluff. As for Happy, the status of Happy is unknown. They took out most, if not all, of the servers on the ship that Happy was connected to. There's still some form of Happy that I've got with me, but other than that, I don't know.
I'm sorry, but everyone's okay for the most part.
We did have a casualty last night, but Just gonna take some time.
How... I know you were leading the scouts. How are you guys going to handle what happened?
I'm not sure yet. Might try and rebuild, but it's gonna take a bit. Gotta figure everything out.
Who was the casualty?
Synthetic named Tekka.
By casualty, you mean dead?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
From what I was told, sacrificed herself so that others could have some time.
I feel like we don't have a moment of peace.
Very small ones.
I'm gonna need to get a sit rep from Yarrick or someone on what happened yesterday, and then we'll be good, because I was resting.
What happened yesterday?
I heard it was relatively calm. They killed some animals, that's all I really heard. But I rested, and then I went to the dojo that I have with the tower people, and then they did some shit and someone died. Calcifer? I didn't know him.
Calcifer was a scout, just at one point. I don't know if he still was.
His body's in the freezer.
Gotcha. That's who you're talking about. Okay.
We are keeping an eye on him for maybe 3 days, and then they'll do the funeral stuff.
I'm gonna head downstairs. I'll let you know when I'm heading out to get some snacks.
Okay. Can I talk to Skipper about that whole thing? In private.
What's that?
Can I go talk to Skipper about it, just so they are reminded, they feel at ease?
Yeah, would you like me there with you?
Yes, but we're doing that in an hour and 30 minutes, right? I need to meditate real quick.
Give or take, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'll call you when I'm going there. Bruh, fucking 20. Fucking 20, boys. On meditation. Immediate. Shit. I gotta open the up to the public. Fuck. Fuck. Open the bar. 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 Come on, legs. Wait. Fuck. How's everyone doing? No, I can never sit cross-legged. It just feels weird. Also, I'm slanted. My whole body is slanted. What the fuck? Am I wrong? I feel like I want knee trackers. Are you guys ready for chaos?
In a funny mask. Well, they're hired by them, I think.
Funny boys.
Yeah, funny boys. Amski, we got some corporate-looking guards down here.
What?
Just figure you might want to know. Yeah.
Can you point them out?
Yeah, no, they, got, like, riot gear on. They just went down the street. They got, like, teeth decals on their helmets.
Let me look at this real quick, but I need information on what happened yesterday. If either of you two could provide anything. Charles already told me that some animals got killed.
Oh yeah, it's just the fucking slug cats.
Oh, other than someone breaking your #1 rule of shitting in the toilet.
I will talk about that in
Nothing
a bit. Nothing really happened?
No, it's just normal. Nothing really happened other than like two
No, not at all.
gang members.
Like, it was pretty quiet.
Like bullshit around here. But me and Sonny took care of it. Mainly Sonny, but
I'll kick a psychic monkey! I gotta stay calm, fuck.
I have no idea if the giant sperm can get Husky pregnant or not.
What did you just say?
I don't know if the giant sperm can get you pregnant or not.
I'm gonna. It's already got an egg.
Yamsky.
Yeah.
Pack of four soup dumplings and take out container for you.
Thank you. I appreciate
There
it.
you
I
go.
need to
You're
talk to you in a little bit, me and Rogue.
Okay. Sounds good.
Rogue is in the corporate area with Kanto and Warley.
Okay.
I assume I know what he's talking about then.
No idea. We'll see. Oh, there we go.
Alright, point the guys out.
What do you mean in corporate? Yep, will do. Well, there they are. Standing right there.
Menacingly.
I can give suggestions, but ultimately they decide what's best for my health.
Gotcha. Well, how about this? All I ask is if anything happens, please allow us to try and do our jobs before intervening. Good?
I think that's a yes.
Okay.
Also, be careful, you're humongous,
Just
you're
saying.
menacing looking. Do not fucking pose like that on someone.
I think that might be the point.
Thanks. Good to see you're in good health. I take it you're doing fine?
Good to see you too, Tim. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Wonderful. Glad to hear it. It's been quite some time since any of us have actually been here. I'm sorry for our absence. Recent protests have gotten out of hand, and they've called most of us off to deal with it. I hope you understand. Business as usual.
I understand
some
you
free
guys
time,
are...
So I decided to stop by.
You guys are just visitors, so it's fine for you to not come every once in a while, as long as you do come back and purchase things or say hello. That's good.
Oh, actually, speaking of which, we're going to have a company lunch, and we want to know if it'd be possible if we can buy food in surplus from your business. a few of
Talk.
our members that enjoy the food where you serve.
Talk to the bar. Make a deal with them.
Very well. We'll be done.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll be happy for the chance to make some money.
All right, I
Do
got
you
some
want to
business to
have
attend
a
to.
conversation?
Yes, we can do that right now.
Okay.
Did you talk to others?
I talked to Kato and Lorelei.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think. Did you know High Hall Luna?
Vaguely.
I remember when I hired the High Hall to come to the meat rack and there was all those animals inside. High Hall Luna thought it was a joke.
And your
She held a knife to my throat.
son's birthday party?
It was not a birthday party, it was a bunch of animals! Fuck.
They could speak and had feelings and were terrified.
Let's go get Skipper.
Can't.
Skipper!
Skipper's right here.
We gotta talk to Skipper privately. For a second. Let's go into the back. Where
Is this
it
about the
definitely
thing?
private. Yes, let's go back.
Okay.
Do you have a room available?
I should.
Temporarily.
I haven't opened my lock stuff. Yeah, it should be fine for like a hot second.
Okay, I just wanted to remind you that we are doing this. No one should get hurt. We have taser rounds and stun baton and rubber rounds.
I've got trank rounds, rubber bullets, and one of my operatives will have a stun baton.
Ultimately, my goal is to make sure that security is communicating with you and you are talking to them, you and Magpie. If that doesn't happen at the end of this, I will force them to do it. Because in the end, they should be talking to you completely.
I didn't tell Magpie anything, but I did order her to back up her memories every 30 minutes just in case something goes wrong. Because if she gets conflicting commands, she could forget the day. I don't want to.
We're not going to command them.
Well, yes. And I've told Skipper this, and all Skipper has asked is that we apologize afterwards, which we will. Or I will, at least.
Wait, you're gonna give them a command?
Yes, the idea is to give off that these operatives have been casing these businesses for some time and would know certain things, such as that Magpie needs to follow commands when given.
What does this teach Magpie? Besides that they're... I don't know what Magpie can learn.
If it helps, Skipper, would you like... You're already... Would you like to know the commands that I'm going to have given? Commands that are meant to be given are: you will comply with our orders. You will not speak in comms. You will hand over all credits held by the inn. You will wait 30 minutes to report what happened here. Because the idea is the operatives are meant to approach Magpie, ask for a room, and then once they are inside with Magpie, they will give their orders.
This is a very
That's
real
if
scenario.
Magpie is the one giving them their room.
This is a very real scenario that we could potentially have to deal with, but like I don't want Magpie to feel that way, and I don't know what the lesson is at the end. Besides that they're gonna have to deal with
This is
that.
only if Magpie is the one renting out the room to them, because you have multiple staff here today. So, they will approach Magpie. It can be Magpie or anyone else that rents the room to them. If it is not Magpie, obviously they can't give the orders. They will have to deal with it in another way. No one will be harmed too much because, again, all rounds used are tranq rounds, rubber bullets, and at least one of my operatives I know will have a stun atop.
I don't know if August is synthetic or not. Not sure. I think he's organic now. But I don't know.
My operatives know
You're saying that the case wasn't.
what to use at the right time.
Okay. So, usually though, when people come up, I'm like, okay, Magpie, do you want to take this one? Or do you want me to take this one? Or August, you take this one. But I don't want to necessarily have a hand on it because I know what's happening.
I am going
So
to
should
hop
they-
into each comms when it's time and tell people that I'm going to go out for snacks and ask if anyone wants anything. So you will know when things are going to happen.
And Skipper is allowed to encourage the right behavior for a situation, right?
Yes.
So you can give them, not give Magpie a command, but you can go in there and tell them what you expect of them, what you expect of the inn, how you want to keep it safe.
Afterwards? Sorry, I'm still a little bit confused. I'm worried about muddying up the security test because I know it's gonna happen. If they approach somebody specific that isn't me, that would help because I don't want to have to make the choice of either
I
August
can
doing it
tell
or
them to
Magpie
approach
doing it.
Magpie if you'd prefer that. Or if you'd like, I can tell them to approach someone else. This is the part where I begin to work with you more because I'd like to know your input and what you would like from us.
AMC does bring up a good point. I don't know what would be learned or taught, but I don't know what would be learned or... Because if Magpie does it and she can't speak on it for 30 minutes or can't report it in comms, was that it? Then how do we
She
then
would
work
not
with
be able
security?
to
It's
speak
supposed
in
to be
comms
like
during, and she would not be able to report the situation until 30 minutes after. Or, if you'd like, I can edit that command to be more something along the lines of, you will not report this until 30 seconds after we leave the door.
Okay.
That is
That
a
might
little
That's
be
preferable.
nicer. Though that
In
might
the
mean
end-
your operatives are still around. And I don't know if that's how you want it
Which
to
is
be or if
perfectly
it's
fine.
supposed to be about post-investigation.
I do not want this to be a clean getaway. If it is a clean getaway, then that's unfortunate, but it does not have to be a clean getaway because, again, it is meant to be a test for security and your business.
Okay.
If the operatives are still here when that happens, then security time.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Sorry. I want to make sure, I guess I'm clear on everything. I like the 30-second one better because it's a little, I guess, easier than to talk with security and stuff, especially because I feel like
And to
hot
avoid any
situation.
potential issue with a conflicting order, I will change the will not speak in comms to you will not speak in comms while we are present.
Okay. Thank you.
Because I don't want
appreciate
them to try and speak in comms later and shut down.
Just to clarify quickly, before all this happens, can Skip go in there, give a rundown of what the inn should be doing, not imply that something is happening, but give a rundown of the procedures that they should be taking inside of the
If
inn?
you'd like to, but doing it just all of a sudden like that might be suspicious and give the idea that something is going to happen.
That's true.
Maybe I could just say that Rogue had a general security talk with us. Like when we went in the room, where you just had to talk about like we need
You
to
could
have security protocols for the
You
inn
could say that.
and stuff. But I
Since
don't
we're
want to
talking now, you could say that's what this talk is.
Would you be comfortable with that, or would you rather just be like a little bit more? Like I don't say it.
I would be comfortable with that because again, security has been both lacking and overstepping sometimes. So we want security to work with the businesses, not against the businesses. So if it comes down to it, there are situations where security could possibly be busy. And so we want the business involved to try and handle it as best they can before security has to be involved.
Regardless,
Got it.
at the end of this, you will have things that you have learned. You don't have to immediately take control, but you do have to take control at some point. You and Magpie. I trust both of you. You make the right decisions for what you believe the end should be. If you want peace...
At the end of shift, I will explain the situation to everyone and apologize to the businesses involved.
Thank you. I mean, you don't need to apologize to me.
And all
I think Magpie knew one.
credits that are successfully taken will be returned tomorrow in full.
Okay. Then we should get back out there. I'm trying to get a hold of Sokoto.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Security's a little low today, so we'll have to get some people, I think.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you for coming to an in-room. Now get the fuck out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we're doing that to Magpie. I don't want to do it.
I could have told him to go to August instead. It might teach Magpie something. I don't know.
If it helps at all, once I step outside, I can talk to the inn employees that you have here today and tell them that Skipper is going to come out here and talk to you about some things that I've just talked to them about.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Good set.
Okay.
You set him up. You set him up by knock him down.
Exactly.
Other pulling men.
Thank you, Skipper. Again, you
And
run this
maybe
place.
it'll.
You're in control.
Maybe it'll help if Magpie wants, like, I don't know, more commands told her before, so she crashes instead of doing stuff. I don't know, but maybe it'll help her figure some stuff out in a safe environment to do so. I don't know.
We can.
But I requested her to back up every 30 minutes, and it's about 2 minutes till that one, because I don't want her to lose the entire day. If something does happen that's conflicting.
Have them back up around 5:20, 5:25.
Okay. Ask her to do it a bit early then.
All right, let's go. Get the fuck. I'll get the fuck out of here. It's yours.
You're trying to tell me what to do in my inn, Buster?
Technically, I own it, but I'm giving you full permission to kick me out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be a part owner of this place?
Thank you. That's okay. Am I allowed to do things? I haven't really caught
You're
up
your
on
own
the whole
human being.
Nemesis people synthetics person. I'm not human.
You're
Well,
your
except
own
being
being.
Okay.
I
As long as I
trust you
legally
to
can,
run
it
this.
doesn't fuck you up, it's fine.
I've been
What's up?
expecting you, Mr. Hamsky.
You think I'm scared of you? I've been learning Tai Chi.
Terrified. Yeah, I've been learning double gun.
Cause I would have blew my
Look at this. No, the gun can't do anything, alright? I learned Tai Chi.
What do
Alright,
you
that
mean?
force
Are
push.
you sure about that?
Force push. Come on. Let's go, motherfucker. This is to deflect the bullets, and this is to push you back.
You look like such a jackass.
Punch at me.
I don't want to punch at you.
Get up and
I really
punch at me.
don't.
Pussy.
I can punch at you. Instead.
Is that an order?
It's gonna feel great. If you miss.
Prank
Ah.
Prank him, skid.
Alright. Oh. What the?
So fast.
Ah.
Oh shit! Ow! Ow!
Can't just do that.
Wait, tell me.
I'm sorry.
That's it. You're
My
barefoot
fist
again.
hurts. Sorry, fuck.
Forever.
Damn.
Thank you. You're getting me away from this robbery.
Okay.
What's up?
Fucking weird shit.
Oh, I guess you never run out of clothes.
think they got like the most out of touch like person.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Toronto said he needed to talk to you about something.
Okay. I'll go talk to him. You good?
Listen, I'm fine.
What's up?
Or perhaps they got their most qualified mum.
How'd your whatever you did with Dakota go?
Concerned mother.
When? My brain is a blur.
At the warehouse.
When they know they say that the entire organization is
Fine, I
people's
guess.
mums.
Meditation.
That's usually what an HOA has, yeah.
You think about like cooking hams.
Never tried that before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's hard.
Usually a little too busy.
Karen.
Fucking typical of you, talking to another woman. I was about to drink this with my mask on.
Yeah, you know.
You
I
fucking
saved your life.
bitch.
You could have choked
Give
on
that.
this can.
What do you mean?
August. Hi. I'm stealing you.
Alright, I'm gonna go put back my dumplings and I'm gonna come find you again.
Alright, it's not poisoned. You can have it, Ash.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright, how's work going?
Those have alcohol in them, right?
No, they used
pretty good. Okay. Pretty good. I had Charlie and Cupcake name the turrets in there for me, so that was cool. We each chose a name for a turret.
What's the turret called?
Well, so the big one up on the ceiling, Cupcake named, that one's Leviathan. Then the one in the back corner, I named Eugene, and then Charlie named the weird egg-shaped one Omelet.
Omelet. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, his first attempt was to just name it its serial number, and I was like, no, give it a real name.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta see your sending.
yesterday was... alright.
You can continue talking now.
Yeah. Yesterday was chill, slow day, so we just kind of vibed, and yeah, I mean, we're just getting ready for whatever happens today.
Should be remotely calm. I
Dropped
haven't
off
heard
some
anything.
scrap to Lorelei.
That's good. Alright, I gotta check with all the businesses.
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking stormtrooper incoming.
No, I was joking about those guys being stormtroopers. That's crazy. Okay.
How's the bar going?
I'm back to chat with you again.
Robin's in
GDs. What the fuck? Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! Put me down, you motherfucker! What the?
Only my phone had a camera.
I need
okay,
to
I think.
chat
Robin's in there.
up there.
let's
Me,
talk.
you, right now. Oh my god, Better Call Saul's trying to fucking get your attention.
He's Better Call Saul? My lawyer is Better Call Saul.
Yes! No, that is literally look at him. Look at him.
What? Look,
Out of the way of the door.
just... Okay, still, you know how there was this whole thing with, Lorelei, right?
What? What do you mean? Should we talk about
a few
this
days ago?
upstairs? Oh, yeah, I do.
No, it's more so, yeah, I'd like you to just, come on by the garage, because I got something from there. Which, I'm not quite sure what to make of it. I know it's probably something I should take to the chip, but one of them just completely throws me off, and I'm just wondering if it's something you should have a look at, just for posterity's sake of...
Okay. Alright, go on. I'll check the...
He's
I'll
getting
come to
better.
the-
Yeah.
He's getting so much better part of it.
Look, also, look, Ash, are you actually, like, a ripper?
No, I'm not a ripper. I'm a surgeon.
Hold his arms.
Take him! I was going to punch him!
Alright, let's go talk quick, Ash.
And did you want a glass or a bottle?
A glass.
Into my room, quick!
Fucking after you.
Shut the door! Shut the door and lock it! It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Did you get new windows?
Kind of. Semi.
Look, more reinforced, so to speak.
Bullets. Now that I saw people fucking creeping on me down
Bullets.
there. I'm learning Tai Chi, by the way. Oh yeah, I already showed you.
Yeah, you showed me this, but I know you want to show it off, see how cool you are. I get it. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Gonna knock off my goddamn mask.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Alright. So you know how you have access up to the corpo area, right?
Yeah?
And you know how I got engaged, right?
Yeah?
So I need an engagement ring and wedding rings, and you know, since you can get up there, I thought I'd come along with you, maybe a few others, and you know, we go, the old hand it over.
Trade
yeah,
your gun
purchase.
in.
Yeah, we purchase it. No, what the fuck? I'm not trading my gun in.
What are you asking me to do?
We go purchase some rings. Listen,
is
you've
your
been too much of a
plan?
goody two shoes lately. Okay, I don't have one.
Are you dumb?
But I know you know people that know people who
I'm a
might
political
know
figure.
plans. Yeah, but
some way.
I've seen you in your other stuff.
It's for a good reason.
Remember when we went
and
to
it's
go?
a corporation that, if it's a corporation that is bad in some way, give us a reason. Robin Hood.
It's fucking Robin Hood. Okay, I don't know. I haven't been up to the corpo areas. I'm not allowed up there.
Also, this is not like in the past where we robbed a grocery store and someone got killed because I wasn't sure of who I was with.
Uh-huh.
If we go do something, no one gets killed.
Okay. Well, I mean, what if people start shooting at us?
Then we leave. We defend
Well, how
ourselves and
are we
leave.
meant to leave if they're shooting at us from the, you know, way out? It's a bit hard.
We push our way through, and we get out. If we get caught,
how do we
leave.
push our way
If a
through?
siren goes off, we leave.
I mean,
Small
yeah, I
time
mean,
gro-
it's just a snatch and grab.
Small time. Maybe automatic
I mean,
shop or something.
You've got like that fancy an automatic shop. What's an
You know
automatic
those are up
jewelry
there.
shop look
You put
like?
you put money into a vending machine. It's like, this is the fanciest in fucking jewelry. I don't know what the fuck they do up there. All right, this is the shiniest diamond you've ever seen. Only 44.44 for. Like,
I don't believe that shit. No, we need to go to a proper place.
Why me?
I'm not doing this for money, by the way, because I trust you.
You're doing this so you can get the ring.
And
'cause you
I
can't
know.
afford it.
Yeah, I can't afford these rings. I'm not doing this out of the whim of like, oh, I want to go fucking kill myself up in the corpo sector. No, not exactly. I'm doing this because I need to get a ring for my lady, and well, I'm not about I don't know what else to do.
Then if we do this, no one ever hears about it.
Well, of course. Why the fuck?
You don't talk in the
Yes,
street.
because I'm gonna tell. No, I'm just gonna you know, my grandpa gave me my grandma's wedding rings or something like that.
Believe it or not, I have to explain this to everyone because they just walk through the street talking about the shit they've done. Then I also need the plans of the place.
I believe it.
floor plans or something, and we need to
Okay.
know the business that we're doing it to, what kind of security they have. We need to scope it out.
Hello, Hamsky. Kanto cannot get back into the
I'll
street.
Try and find a store there, but I can't promise that they're evil or anything like that.
I don't know what you mean by that. Come down.
Well, you're
channel.
like, go
Wait,
for
hold
the
on.
evil corpos or whatnot. What does that mean?
1 second. What do you mean he
Mm-hmm.
can't get into the street? Out of character?
Joel's been requesting off you, and you can't get in. He said.
I think I
don't
got
know.
it.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Go on.
Okay. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get plans or anything like that. Considering I mean, do you know like people that would be able to get that kind of info? I'm not a hacker. I could ask Shen. He'd help us out, right?
Do you trust the people that are going with you?
Knock knock.
Yes.
Don't exactly
What?
have a team.
Do you guys hear a gunfire? Was that any of you guys?
I hear something, but I don't know. Didn't sound like anything to me.
If it were up here, you'd know.
Security
'Cause
would
you'd
know.
hear him screaming.
Yeah, I just heard gunfire, so it sounded very close. So, just checking.
I
y'all-
assassinated Mr. Hamsky. Me.
There might be gunfire in the
No one
street
would have
somewhere.
ever
Keep your eyes open.
What do you mean by that? Are we expecting someone to shoot
Like I
someone?
said, I don't really
Robin
have a team
heard
other than me,
gunfire.
you, and
I haven't heard anything. I don't think
just
any of us over here
ignore it.
did.
Vaguely.
Ignore it. It was misfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Understood.
They should check their gun though, because I heard it all the way up in my room. Sorry, very busy. Go on.
You're fine. It's our busiest days. I mean, when you talk about plans and stuff like that and everything, that's not my forte, Hamsky. My forte is to keep people alive, not info gather and all this stuff.
Give me 1 more second. I'm sorry.
Hello, Hamsky.
I'm
Kyle, come down to channel, Kanto.
Smack you with this thing.
No, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
I'm in. It was the fourth dimensional world.
Yeah, okay. Alright, sorry. Lots of shit happening. Go on.
Alright, for the 4th time, I'm not that
I gotta
kind
poop.
of person. I'm a doctor. I'm gonna fucking stick this right up your ass.
No,
and see
you're
how much
not.
You're gonna have the shit after.
No, you're not. Go on.
Oh yeah? I'm not going on. I've said my piece.
Alright, as long as we trust the team and you know their allegiance is what they are willing to do, and that they're not gonna risk us or other lives. We go in.
I don't think so. Are there a lot of our staff members that are like that?
A few of our staff are very lawful.
Unhinged?
And
Oh.
unhinged. Yeah, we need to find the
Hinged.
middle ones.
Okay.
We have unhinged and we have hinged. We don't have the middle ones.
Well, Magpie loves doing business, so.
Potentially.
And Shen, I mean, I feel like Shen could. He'd find it fun and he wouldn't be stupid enough to talk about it, and he's good at getting info.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then you are,
Leave
well,
my name
you're
out
just,
of it until the
you're
end.
unaligned. Okay. Because when your name's mentioned, everyone's like, he can't be doing that.
I know.
He doesn't
This is
live
a
like us.
This is a mistake
what?
that's gonna bite me in the ass. I can feel it. For your marriage.
What do you mean? How
we
is
just
it
buy the ring?
No, I'll make you my. Do you have that kind of money after
I
paying
don't
for that
anymore.
building?
No, I don't.
Well then, what choice do we have?
I'll do it for your wedding. But I have to be your best man.
That's I was going to ask you anyway.
Are you serious? I was gonna fucking blackmail you into it. You just took the fun away.
No, I was gonna no. Yeah.
I don't want to be.
I was
it
never
then.
gonna ask you.
Yeah, well, good, because I didn't want to be it anyway.
Yeah, you didn't want to be it. All right, whatever. We'll just not invite you at all.
Invite
Or
these
you know
nuts,
what?
bitch.
You could be the ring bearer. The only thing they're getting invited to is my goddamn gun. You fucking. You're such a fucking idiot when you do that, by the way.
No, look. The motion, okay, it actually teaches you stuff. I didn't realize. Alright? It teaches you stuff. You're supposed to go like this. This is to defend this way. Then to defend this way. It's also teaching you breathing. You exhale when you're defending. And then this is the force of your body turning to push. So you defend like this, you have more momentum when you turn like this. I'm actually learning. I didn't realize it. It looks so stupid. It looks so, look, there's one where he's like this, and then he curls, and he like pulls all the energy in, and then he just defends, and he's like, duh! It's actual stuff. You're learning the fucking momentum.
I mean, probably be good for a fight ring.
No, I'm gonna beat the shit out of someone in the street. Watch. Toronto, he's gonna dodge.
Go on,
I'm just
do it
gonna,
right now.
Not right now, I'm still learning. But
No,
he's
it
gonna
can't
come
be
at me and I'm gonna be
Toronto.
like this.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
You're gonna pull a muscle someday. I'm not treating that.
You gotta yell "Kia," by the way. It pushes your air out, apparently.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You
gotta,
do.
You gotta.
Kia! Or something like that. I'm gonna kick the shit
How's
out of
things with
someone.
your girl, by the way?
She's working on building up her civilization again, like us. So I don't
Her
see her
civilization?
She's a naiad. Her people got killed, or at least the city.
Her civilization? Was she like a queen?
No, I said where she's from, but that's just my grammar. She knows a queen, but she is not the queen. She just lived there. She left. Everyone got destroyed, annihilated, like the storm in the waterfront. And she's rebuilding. She's helping to rebuild.
Okay.
That's why I relate to
good
her
for her.
a little. Which I'm not allowed to relate to people anymore.
So is that what sold it?
Kind
Why
of.
not?
Because I don't know. I don't actually know. Every time I'm like, I understand. I've gone through similar things. People are like, ah. I'm like, what the fuck?
You don't get it.
It was mostly like Amon and Amari. That's the ones. And I just don't understand anything they go through. They're like, my father's from hell. I love bloodshed and murder. I want to save the United States of America. I just don't understand it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. No, I don't either.
But I do now
It's always
understand
a
that
dick
one
measuring
punch.
contest.
That giant, where you go like this, and then they, what? One punch into the cooter, one punch into the head.
You try and punch my cooch?
Let's get it. If Toronto's on the other side of this door, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, also, fucking. So we had low medical staff yesterday, because of that whole dragon thing and whatnot. It was me and a few others, and I was trying to get a patient through into the fucking rip and ship, and there were a shit ton of people there, some that were injured and some weren't, and I was telling them to get the fuck out of the way, and apparently they just talked shit after I went in to go do surgery, and Darcy nearly fucking lost it, and
Can you?
because they were talking
give me
shit
names
about
or pictures?
me, her, and the rip and chip in general. Fucking, I don't know. This is gonna sound bad. It looked like a bunch of like dragon folk or something like that.
We're not dragon racist here. Just me.
Yeah, I know or not. Just you. You carry that responsibility in your shoulder.
I
You
will.
can keep
If
that.
people want to think that, fuck it. Dragons are dumb. I hate them.
I mean, if they act like assholes like that, they can fuck off. Get medical care somewhere else.
Point them out if you see them.
That's if I ever fucking see them again. If I see them again, I'll tell them to get the fuck out of our rip and shit.
By the way, come over here real quick.
What?
I have
like it when
one
you say
thing to
that.
say to you, okay? What do you think
Uh-huh.
about time
Am I gonna like
traveling
it?
to kill a dictator? Did I already ask you this once, actually?
Yes, you asked me this already.
Okay, well,
And
I
then you
just
went
need to
around
know if
saying
you
how
would
I'm a
kill...
fucking baby killer.
If okay, would you kill a baby? Huh? You would. You still thought about it. You would kill a baby.
If I knew that this baby was gonna become a person that's gonna fucking like enslave and murder like thousands or millions, yes, I fucking would.
What if the dictator became a baby, but they had none of their memories? And it's not the past, it's the future where they became the baby. So, like, they have a whole life to live where they may not do something. Would you kill that baby?
Okay, that's changing things a bit, but I don't know. I feel like that's a paradox in itself. Like history is gonna repeat itself in some way.
That's what I thought. Fuck.
Or they'll become just like the hipster version of their dictatorship, and it'll even be worse.
Yeah, maybe.
Just saying.
We'll see what you do if that ever happens.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, Hamsky.
What can I get you?
Careful, your tails are definitely trippable.
What?
Hey, Hamsky.
You were the one that was in the
fighting
fighting ring last.
Yes, I was.
Yesterday, right?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, next time don't fucking kick in the head of someone who's fucking give up.
Yes, okay, I know. I've already apologized to him personally and all that stuff.
Taylor's
Well, you nearly killed him.
But Leo wants to know if you're gonna do that business meeting with him today.
We'll see if I'm busy or not.
Just wanted to let you
Okay.
know, we just had
Okay.
Foxtech come in and
Thank you.
make
I'll let him
an
know.
order from us. They asked if we were selling any form of small fusion cores, and then they wanted us to make them some discs made out of sheet metal.
I think it's safe to say, given our location and budget, we do not have small fusion cores.
Yeah, no, I told them the same. We looked through our stuff, and we only found a plug for one. But the discs we did make for them.
Didn't
Just
Toronto
here.
have one in dryer, washer?
We had two of them. I figured we wanted to keep those for ourselves.
Understood.
Tips hat.
All right, I'm gonna head back up.
The whole body convulsed, and the person passed away.
Like 8 months old.
Do you have any work around here?
Talk or
I get
communicate.
it. We also kind of need to keep in
Sup?
mind that it's
You've got a friend
our
following you.
place, it's our business, so they should leave that to us.
Of course.
If anything.
Hold on, give me a second.
Aye, but they shouldn't block
I'm just going
access
to
businesses just
grab,
because they're there.
pick
It
up.
doesn't feel right. But that's kind of what I'm referring to.
Yes,
here.
hello there.
They can bodyguard
Alright.
the guy all they want.
Come on.
But
Okay,
as
this
people
way.
Into the business,
Put him
don't
in the
block
fire.
the
Put him in the fire.
entrances.
Put him in the fire.
Don't put that thing in the fire. Put him in the corpo elevator and send him up.
Alright. Corpo elevator.
Come on.
Okay, are they even able to? Are they going to go? No, if I just throw them in there, they're
Come
going
on.
to get shot by the turret.
What? You want them to
I
survive?
am literally. Look, they are literally long. I am literally holding them like a long cat. I'm not going to throw them into a turret. Besides,
I was gonna send him up to the corpo area so that he could run around, but then he'd probably get shot.
Okay. Besides, Hamsky, you know what? I mean, I've told you. You know what my deal is with these guys.
Shut up. There are people everywhere.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So.
Then deal with it.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna. Okay. So just. What? Are you doing anything or? What?
Since you have so much money, I guess you're fired.
I don't have money.
Huh?
It's a temporary pass.
That's okay.
Okay, alright. Well,
Very odd.
you know what?
Whatever, I'm not gonna judge. It's fine.
Okay.
So yes, okay, I'm still holding this
Yeah.
thing like a long cat, so you know.
I'm not gonna ask questions. I don't need to know.
Do you want me to smack it?
It's helping with forensic stuff, finding information on them.
I have a way with
Well,
animals,
let's not.
okay?
I'm not investigating that ever.
Look, I gave some.
Yeah, we're definitely not investigating that. Yeah.
To level up.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It means
What's up?
exactly what I. Okay, alright, turn around. Okay,
Not much.
over here.
Excuse.
Just excited.
Why is there?
Come on down. After a little bit.
Look.
Seems like a relatively.
Been kind of busy as of late. Don't Hamsky, you just said
Don't
forbidden
worry.
words.
No, it's very calm day.
He's not a jelly baby.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
Hamsky, if there's
Yes,
a
I know,
shootout,
I
don't
know,
blame
I'm
you.
aware. But
We
you
want
know
to
what?
just
Look,
take it from it, just.
No, okay, look, take the spear if you must.
Take the spear.
But okay, there you go. All right, there. Are you happy now? Are you happy?
Ohio, konnichiwa. Are you new around here?
I'm waiting for the garage to open, but yeah, it's my first time here in the rack.
I'll go check on the garage, see if they're opening soon.
They'll be open in about 3 minutes.
Yeah. Maybe I can get them to open early.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
You have a customer outside waiting.
Yep, figured. Ah! I'm wearing a cup, but Jesus, man, come on.
I'm the customer. No, I'm not. No. Oh, he's a zombie! There's a zombie! He's trying to get in!
Oh, okay.
He scared me. I thought it was Aether or Jasmine.
Okay. Not my. I think he was referring to
Jasmine's
you
coming
in
back
the
to
sense
get you.
of how you were kind of behind the bar going like this. I think he was referring to what you were doing.
What? I know.
Yeah.
Are you
I gotta get out of
okay?
here.
What are you doing?
I'm learning
also,
Tai Chi.
Hamsky, I don't know if they
Just
told
have a
you
seat.
already for the
Oh,
thing we did
Tai
what,
Chi.
3 days ago now. You know, with Crazer? You got pissed
What?
at him? It went fine.
Alright,
The mission went fine. It didn't cause any issues. Just letting you know.
Can you give me
Since
a
you did
rundown?
want Alexis to record everything, figured I would let you know.
Give me a rundown. Over here in private. Actually.
Sure. Alright. I mean, it was pretty simple, kind of, I suppose. Well, rundown, I suppose I should tell you exactly what we did. Ended up, what we had to do is there was a vintage car that the fucking Maelstrom stole from a guy.
I know the details.
And he wanted it back. Yeah, you know the details of that. Okay, that's fine. We went there. Maelstrom were with the car, obviously, or surrounding the car and whatnot. I tried to negotiate as best I could with them, and with the money that the guy gave us. Then that didn't go excessive too well. They weren't budging, but then Alexis decided to pitch in the extra 20k that was missing to properly do the ransom.
Where'd they get 20k?
Which they took. Apparently they have a decent amount of money, from what I've told them. But I'll let you know right now, I was not gonna let them just pay an extra fucking 20K on that. So I came up with the idea kind of on my own to like wait for the car to leave when they gave us the car after we gave them the actual ransom money, and I did what I had to do, fucking.
You damaged the car?
I basically fucking burned them to a crisp, yes.
Alright, did they know the meat rack was
Because I
involved?
saw the opportunity. No, we were all covered, it's fine. Also, there's no fucking witness, they're all dead. Fine.
You never know if there's a
The meat
camera
rack's
or
not
something
involved
like
with
that.
this. You're right, but the meat rack's not inherently involved, it's just us three. And Crazer's not even part of the fucking meat rack.
That's true, but
Right now, anyways.
you have to think about all these things because it could come back and bite us in the ass.
But I was not gonna let Alexis just pay an extra fucking 20K. The pay with tip bonus was 11K each.
Yeah. First of all, I don't know why someone would be handing over 20K. We need to talk to them about that. That's irrational and stupid.
I understand why they did it. They wanted to have us deal with the situation without a hassle, so they were willing to pay the extra 20K just so we could get the job done properly, without issues. I can understand that, but I'm just saying Maelstrom is not worth that extra 20K, so I, dealt with the problem.
I agree. But at the same time, someone handing over 20K for anything is absurd.
Yeah, you do what you have to do then.
I could punch you right in the face. You gotta defend, okay?
No! Don't punch back.
Come on, punch me.
I am scared.
Punch me. You gotta learn to fight.
No.
I could kick you in the head. I could kick you in the head. Look at that.
Agent,
So
are
you
you on
grab them by
comms?
the arms and then just.
Oh, never mind. Peep just killed whatever it was. Not a problem for you anymore.
It builds up after time. The more you have fun, the less it hurts.
What did Pete
He's
randomly
now.
kill?
I don't know, but he's now painting the wall of the tunnel with it.
I hope so.
There's some black thing that was running around the shadows. Peep says it's a slug cat. You didn't have to paint it across the wall like that.
I didn't paint it across the wall. It was dead.
You
but then it
bashed
was
it and then
as well,
skewered
so-
it.
Look, you're not security. If a slug cat is attacking you, you have the right to defend. But if you're just going out and murdering shit, you need to talk
I
to
was just told kill. I was told by like animal control that it's a kill on sight.
Aiden told you that without telling security?
I'm so lost. I'm gonna.
Who told you to kill them?
I was just told generally it's a kill on sight as of yesterday.
Who told you?
Fair mix of people.
Let me check the security comms. See if there's anything posted.
Oh.
Watch out. Like behind.
Motorcycle
I swear
coming.
to fuck, you might as well be driving truck at that point. Or in my ear.
To keep a little bit of order around here so we don't all get confused and run around when someone's just randomly murdering a fucking animal, we need to have some kind of communication. If you're just murdering a cat, I need to know who told you so that we can be informed.
Might have been Aiden. My memory is horrible right now, but I think it was a mix of a couple people. It was mainly yesterday, because I think we only had 2 security members?
Well, today,
Two of them that
don't
weren't
murder.
injured.
Keep your fucking
Gotcha.
urges to yourself.
For now, I'll,
If something pops up, if it attacks you, you can defend yourself. If something pops up, talk to security. That's their job, to keep things in order. If we all get attacked,
Gotcha. About it.
Yeah,
thank you.
Hey, I'll de-skill.
For instance, this thing looks like a slug cat.
Hey.
Why are you just standing behind me?
No, I'm standing on your side.
I'm gonna go talk to Aiden. If that's a communication issue, we need to fix that.
No, she said she was going to.
Unfortunately, I can't guarantee too much because.
Weed.
You're gonna want some of their
I'm
green.
good.
They
Thank you,
got
though.
good shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the sweet weed.
He's always been like
I
this.
I kind of dished my old dealer, and now she's kind
She's
of
staring at you.
Well, not her.
Do these stormtroopers have
Partial
elevator
wild
access?
shape.
That if nobody wants it, I'll take it.
Say that again.
Been reading up on druid and druidism and all that. Accidental partial wild shape. Well, this
Yeah, I guess
not
that makes
accidental
sense.
anymore.
Did you give an order to kill slugcats yesterday?
Well, if the gun goes off,
Yesterday, yeah.
I'll go get the mom.
Peep's going around today killing slugcats, so I need to make sure that we're all informed. That was not an order for today, right? Security was confused.
No, that wasn't an order today, but that is just an order overall, I think. Because they've just every single time,
You're gonna.
and they're not intelligent, so.
Oh my.
Damn.
I for a fact know that they're a little bit intelligent because someone is manipulating some of them.
Thanks for the drink.
But
Yeah, no, I haven't given any order for today specifically.
especially if random staff members are doing that, because apparently Peep was looking like he was rubbing it on the wall or some shit, painting the wall.
Good. Anyway.
After we killed him, so a little fucking psychopath on our fucking hands.
Giving you a puff. You know?
Yeah, that is psychopathic behavior.
Stay safe out there.
Safely.
I see.
Both gonna protect each other.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we like mostly did. But like, just do what you can in the mindset order.
What'd you guys say about the stormtrooper looking motherfuckers?
Yeah, they're up by the elevator. They haven't gone through the detector yet. I think they're just having a private meeting behind the billboard.
Yeah, no, they came down already. They're not up there anymore.
All right.
Like I said, the clone troopers are fine.
I see a bike in the middle of the street blocking the whole road.
Just, you know, in the bar,
Not
it's a
doing
bit
anything,
awkward
so.
when you got people standing in the doorway with guns / who are trying to get into the bar. It's just a bit awkward.
Yeah, there's a bike right here. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I was having an issue.
Yes.
Later on, I also have a question for you that I think you probably be the best one to ask.
Hey, maybe I have an answer. What's up?
What the fuck happened last night?
Hey, Flurry, are you okay? Come here. Were you on the scout ship? Or anywhere near it?
No, I just got the message from it. I was at the warehouse when it happened. So, I wasn't there, but...
I'm sorry.
I mean, everyone else is safe, that's what matters, right?
That is what matters. But I know what it's like to lose your home.
Mm.
It sucks. I mean, you moved to the
I lived on that ship for a while before moving into the warehouse, so...
I know.
Oof.
I see you're also practicing.
It's like
your
losing a
stance.
second home.
You can always rebuild, okay? Scout Ship 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I don't even know if the Scouts has the money for that.
Think about the future, though. You don't know how much any of you will have in the future, or what kind of homes you'll build. You at the warehouse is
All my money I get from here now, so... And Vicarium. Only here in the Vicarium.
Save it all. Easy money. Don't waste it on shit.
I've been saving for a while.
1 second.
I've only been you spending it on the warehouse.
I need a happy moment.
Hmm?
It's not a happy moment. You fucking bitch. It's not a happy moment. It's not happy.
That's not happy. That's mean.
So
Wait,
as for earlier, no, I'm not looking to do anything. As for earlier, there was no on the wall. It was more of this, and then stuff went onto the wall. That's kind of.
He squeezed it. He stabbed it, and it sprayed
He
blood.
fucking stabbed it. He stabbed it.
Are you talking
Went like
about
this, and then blood. Yeah.
he his arm turned into some giant club thing, and he just like on
We
the
need to
wall.
clarify what
So
we're
he
doing with
wasn't.
the
He
sword.
wasn't. Yeah. He was just
cleanly.
He was. Yeah, he was.
That was not
stabbed.
clean.
I talked to Pete. Pete said all he did was just stab the shit out of him, and that's why they were saying it was on the walls, meaning the blood was painted onto the walls, which Pete cleaned that up shortly after. So I just wanted to make sure you're not like he's a psychopath, fucking rubbing it all over the place.
I mean, he is a psychopath. He just killed a random fucking cat in the
he's
street
still
without
a bit
picking
of-
it up
he's
and
still a
carrying it
bit of
off.
a
The dude
psychopath,
is
yeah.
invincible and it has a wooden spear.
Yeah.
Like, what? There is no
He's a
reason
bit
to
of
kill
a
that thing.
psychopath, but I mean, there's less of that. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure it's not entirely misconstrued. That's all.
Yeah, but he killed it, and there was blood all over the wall, right?
it definitely
Yeah,
was.
that's how I described
and
it.
it's cleaned up now. Yeah. Well, he thought he was rubbing the body on.
Yeah,
the
that's
wall.
what I thought.
So
I thought he
yeah,
was
that's
picking up
why I
like
was like
past Pete.
drawing
I
a
mean,
smiley face or
you're right,
something.
but-
I could see him doing that. Yeah.
We need to clarify.
you're right on
security
that.
can make an announcement on what they want to do with slug cats. I personally think if you get the opportunity, you pick them up, you carry them out. If they fight you, you can defend. If you're invincible,
If they start doing shit, maybe that's when. Okay, all right, get the fuck out of here, buddy. But if they're just
the
like,
reason that they
"Oh,
were being killed in the
I'm
first
here."
place is because they were pests and they were harassing people, stealing shit, causing a bunch
Okay,
of
well,
problems,
like,
and they have refused to communicate and have repeatedly come back and cause problems.
Okay, every time we see it, just immediately fucking goodbye. Get out of here. Shoo, go on, you little gremlin. Fucking no, throw some bread
Even
crumbs in the
Aiden
corner.
couldn't do that. He was trying, and it didn't really work. They kept coming back and even attacking people at one point. So they are just pests.
You just stick a couple
Just
on
need
the
to be handled
spikes out on the front street.
Oh yeah.
Any other ones come in, they'll be like, yeah, maybe we should go in there.
That might push away other customers, though. So.
I need to talk to someone about this.
Maybe.
I think they have some pull with the slug cats. But Aiden did give the order
Yeah, you
yesterday
can
to
do
do it,
that
and I'm
then by
trusting
all
Aiden's opinion. But the fact that others are doing it.
Yeah.
Apparently security was low yesterday, so I'm not blaming them. But today, we don't exactly need a murderer.
Right.
I will talk to Yarick and I will make sure that it is clear, and hopefully we can actually get it sorted. Make sure people know to do it cleanly and properly.
We should have 3
Do
steps.
we have like cages? Well, no.
If there is an issue with them and they haven't caused any violent or stabbed anyone or done anything malicious yet, call Aiden. If he's not there, pick the thing up and carry it out. If that doesn't work and they're attacking you and you're vulnerable, kill it.
Alright.
Well, that's a good plan. Security
Look,
wise.
ignore the fact that I'm carrying a decapitated head. It's fine.
Of what?
The fuck?
I came to talk to you
yeah,
about
ahead
some
of
shit.
what? Yeah, this is it. Come with.
Why the fuck do you have a head?
Alright. So this is to do with like 2 days ago.
is kind of just like it's kind of like a antique almost. It's not really considered very highly.
Right, Lorelai, where is Kanto?
Yes, I
because you're like,
Yeah, oh right.
I thought you were gonna fucking hit someone with your
head here that I want the cybernetics checked on.
I did actually.
Okay.
There
you
go!
The guy in the clone commander armor.
Hi, Nothing bad happened.
It looks like
Oh, why? Oh my fucking god. See, and you're calling me mean. What? Ah!
He's mean too.
What the fuck?
Did you fucking
pull the trigger on that? I heard a fucking click.
Too bad that I fucking did.
Takoyaki, please.
Okay.
Lorelai.
Did I just hear?
But yeah. Anyways, I've got no idea.
Do you want to taste the
Anyways, did he
No.
come over for what I needed to, or what I wanted
Yeah,
to
let's
talk
go
about,
talk.
or for another thing?
What do you want
right.
to talk about?
Really cool to see Tyre though.
So,
Who invited me somewhere? God damn it, man. Oh. I hate that. I wish I could disable that feature. I wish you could set it to a mode where you're hosting or something and just not get invited places.
My bad. I was in the
It's
big
fine.
menu and hit the wrong button, I guess.
It's fine. Send me another invite in a second.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't see the world.
I hope you wasn't in the middle of something when this happened.
Yeah, I
feel
was
so
hosting.
bad.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
I don't think I can get back in.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, there it is. I got it. Okay. Request on me.
Word of warning, if people keep an eye on that blue Mandalorian, he said that, well, if his mood goes any worse, he might blow shit up.
Busy day. Where's Toronto?
If I have to sit, if I have to wait while standing,
Alright, Toronto,
Well, did he
sorry.
just happen to come out at the same time? Okay. Yeah, I mean, what? You needed to leave that bad?
It was literally just coincidence. I was surprised as you were to see Carl in the corpo elevator. To be honest, I didn't know she had access to the corpo elevator.
Okay, well. Okay, so yeah, just long story short.
I obviously have access because working with Gildir, working for the Lotus
Yeah,
in my own company, but
okay. So
I didn't know
long
that you
story
worked for a
short,
corp.
my stuff is that, you know, the whole thing that happened with Lorelai and a bunch of us like 2 days ago.
With Dragon Hunters?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we've got a trophy, so to speak. It's got 3 cybernetics, one of them a mystery.
Okay.
The other 2, yeah, the.
Excuse me, sirs. Can I help you? Why are you standing in my establishment? Are you just
Yeah, I was. I deposited the dragon. Okay.
Are you
Lorelai.
loitering? Yeah?
Lorelai, I deposited the head, and they've taken it back into your. Taken it back to the. Look.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So still, pretty much.
These people.
Pretty much.
Dragon people?
There's like pain inhibitor and a reaction time enhancer, and the mysterious third. I've tried looking into them, and still no idea what the third is. My question is, do we want to use the cybernetics for ourselves?
If it's safe, yes. If it's something that could fucking cause you issues, no. Look into it. Do not just immediately inject it. Or...
I don't plan on using cybernetics anyway. Like, nah, just.
Wait, is Jackie skimming?
That ain't me.
You don't want to use that.
Still,
let's not talk about this in the rip and
Yeah. Yeah, well, still, it's just like one of these mystery things where I've got no fucking clue what they are. Also, another thing, another side thing. Actually, do you have anywhere that you want to go, or are you just sort of like stopping?
Well, if we're in the rip and chip, we're talking about something that's not rip and chip involved. Then we need to get out of there. So if you want to talk about other things,
alright. Yeah, real quick. I've got one more thing I'm thinking of. So, right. So, alright. Okay. This one right here. They owe us money, they don't have money. I'm thinking, tiny grappling hooks. Do we have anything we can use them for?
What? Tiny grappling hooks? Are you wanting to hire them?
Not like as staff, but, you know, for the other stuff.
Do I have permission to test you?
I mean, look at them.
Do you speak?
Nah, they don't speak.
No, they do
I have permission to test you? That's all I'm giving you. Nope, they'd be dead. No, I'm not. No. They would definitely just be dead. To any other situation. Just dead. Completely dead. Look at this. Look at this.
Come on.
I'm holding them by their head.
You don't just
look. They gave me permission.
I mean, yeah.
This is a security test. This is if I'm sending them to something. What can you do?
I thought you said that it was a good thing that they wouldn't be able to survive being shot. I thought that was like.
It is a good thing, but what can they do?
Saying that they're a little bit too much.
Are we gonna stick them into a vent?
You know what I'm gonna say? But you know what they can do? They're very small and they can sneak in places that not a lot of people can sneak into.
Yeah, like places that even Penny couldn't fit.
Where are you from?
That's a thing. I mean, they can't talk. They can't really say where they're from.
Upper City.
Don't know about Upper City, or are we talking about like the Corpo area?
I'm not sure.
So,
are they made of porcelain? They're
we've got another
or something.
Yeah, they're the one made of porcelain.
So yeah.
So yeah, we've got another synth with amnesia. Do you know how many of these things we get?
Back up your fucking hard drive.
Also,
I mean,
we could start a whole slum. Actually, you know what? When we get the mega building, we could just have a synth slum, couldn't we?
Why the fuck would you
for all the?
Why would you advertise an area for synths that is just the slums? That just seems like we're bad people.
Okay.
At this rate, just make a whole new block with apartments for synthetics. At that point, wouldn't that be better? Then charge for it.
Just get some, just get some charge points. Okay, right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right over there. I guess they just left somewhere? Okay. Also, they're still there. What are they doing? Actually, what is the fox person doing?
Apparently
They're
doing
just
business
kind of
or something,
block-
not sure.
Yeah,
Now
but
they're
they're
on your
just
head.
in the middle of the street, blocking the way.
You know what? You know what? That'll be funny for when the tigers come
Right.
rolling in.
Also, I'm
Become a resident. Talk to Skipper about living here.
Hmm.
Maybe.
That is tiny.
Yeah,
How's it
Hamsky,
going,
I should
Hamsky?
mention before you go
One
with
second,
the
those
fucking
fuckers are
bodyguards
staying
for
on
that
the
guy, Hamsky.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't even talking about
he
that.
came in the guy came into the garage for business, but the two bodyguards was kind of blocking the entrance to the garage, and then one of the couriers wanted to come in to talk to us, and they literally blocked their way. I had to tell them.
All right. You guys are in the road. If you guys could also not block entrances to buildings, I was just informed of that. That'd be awesome. I was told that
sorry.
you guys were blocking the entrance to the garage. No
Oh, really?
disrespect.
Huh.
At some point, I guess. or
Of course,
something
no,
like
I
that.
completely understand.
If
Sorry
we're
about
wrong,
that.
they're just
quite
huge.
big. They might have been a little bit intimidating.
Yeah. You having
Sorry,
a good
we'll
day?
be more aware of that. Actually, yes, I am quite am. We've gotten 3 new contracts in the last week. 2 new companies and one called Opticos. Apparently, as the detective has said, they work in synthetics. They've ordered the entire package. Apparently, they need 35 men in our vehicles fast, so we're going to start be issuing those to their districts as well. That and, well, we're doing great. It seems whatever happened with you and that, well, Foxtech, it created such a cascade of want for security that we're running out of men to give. So,
Yeah.
honestly, we must thank you for that.
Just don't cause us issues and don't force your way in here and do stuff without our permission. That's all I ask.
Of course not. We wouldn't
You've
dare.
been very respectful of
And-
everything that we do down here, so I appreciate it, Tony.
Of course. As much as I would like to be in charge of your district, I'm not. When at least it comes to Foxtech's sex side of things. I'm just simply a medic. My voice only goes so far. But I do know someone, Nemesis, are they called? Or something. They're currently talking about, well, our position in all this. I know they're trying to, not so happy with the idea of us being there. But there's also the other side. Apparently, I don't know how many people run this place, I'll be completely honest. But there's a lot of voices going on in the background. And a few of them are actually in favor of us being here. They say we're a good image to have, more of a secure, financial security, all that. It's a bunch of
Who?
political stuff I don't understand, but
Who are you talking to exactly?
I'm just a
Or-
medic, I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
I just talked down the grapevine.
I appreciate everything that you guys are doing. You don't seem like bad people like we
course.
originally thought, and I apologize.
Well, some of us are, unfortunately. But
Same goes for
most of us
every
just want to do our jobs, as... Exactly. I would trust that you have your own bad apples that you've had to taken care of in the past, and I wouldn't blame you for dealing with it as such. If anything, we're simply here to do the same job, only you have the authority and we don't. So we're at your service if need.
Thank you. By the way, my bubble goes a mile out. You do not have authority in the entire shield.
That's quite alright.
Thank you. I'm going to go work on something. I just gotta call in security. Just gotta make sure the street's safe.
Very well. You enjoy
The guy with the mask, his name is Tony, he's a medic.
Where have you
So
been?
his guards
Hello,
are here.
Hamsky. Completing a lot of critical projects. I'm afraid I haven't had much time to come around. But I can come around more frequently now.
That's good. Well, I'm assuming you guys are getting them squared up.
A little bit, yeah.
Dude's a medic.
Yes, I've recently been informed about current happenings.
Well, hopefully you get all the information because so much has happened. I'm not sure if
Also,
I can.
Amsky, Rogue is doing his thing, so don't go into the open ship for a bit.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check on some other things elsewhere. And never
I
mind.
like your new armor.
Thank you, I have a jacket. Flurry made it. Flory didn't make the armor, but they made the jacket and everything. Suit. It's nice.
It looked a little familiar.
Just the suit. The armor,
So that explains
someone
why.
else. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to them.
I've been in Neo City. Sorry. There's a couple of research team that's gonna come here soon, but we might actually have to move to the location in a few minutes. Why is that?
What are you doing here?
Visiting.
No other reason?
None other. I'm by myself.
That's a
even bring
fucking
security.
big monkey. That's a monkey, right? Bruh. Sorry, I gotta run.
I know, the person walked out of there and then that followed suit.
Okay.
Is that the fucking training scenario? A big ass fucking monkey? I'm going the other way.
Hey, could I get some help? There's a giant thing blocking the urban gym.
Also, you're on wrong mic.
Security. Fox Tex is doing something near the dumpsters.
Rip and Chip is being robbed.
I appreciate it.
I want to watch this. Hamsky's out.
No.
Suit yourself. Try moving him on your own.
Please start moving away from this area.
Get out
Help!
I know. I don't care. Anyone who is not staffed for security, please move out of the area.
They're shooting.
Fuck.
Get out of the way.
This is supposed to be a two-way robbery. So there's another one in the inn. Wait, are they not doing it at the end?
Security, break the Rip and Chip store down now.
I need additional security. The door is completely blocked. We can't rip it down right now.
Windows, question mark?
So I'm confused.
Oh my god, it's bulletproof. Fuck it.
Something.
Can you clear this guy away from the door for us?
Of course. I picked up the right fucking time to be here. Come on.
Take a second.
If you won't move, I will lift you myself.
Take a second. Sit down. Get him out of the view. Make sure he doesn't get hit by anything.
Fucking around still having this. Only 3 more. We're being robbed. Get your gun out now.
Hey, we need 3 security members at the end.
Here it goes.
Just come here quick.
Okay, I have like 1 spare magazine on me. I just mag dumped him and I only have 4 rounds left.
I'm coming to security. The
Shit, I forgot I was... Sorry.
I have to, you know, put my arms down to operate the thing. Okay. Yeah.
Get my key.
Put it down. I'm in the end, got two people's guns.
I am currently fluxing.
Magpie, lower it down. Why don't we talk about this? Why don't you just let him go?
You will comply to our orders. You will not alert comms. You will hand over every credit that the inn holds.
Magpie, you will not hand over anything.
Don't say a fucking word to Magpie or I shoot him in the face.
I've got two people with guns pointed at me currently. I had to force Magpie to crash to stop her from assisting them.
I've got one shot in the ribbon chip. They're still stable. The assailant that was inside teleported out or went invisible.
Where's John? John!
Oh, no, they're still here.
Feeling a little tired.
You're supposed to be staying
In the end, hurry.
Looks like that
Please.
thing's just eating magic for
Alright. Frightening visage then. Fear. If you're
We're gonna
sentient,
get
it's
so
fear.
much flack for this. Hamsky and Rogue.
Hello, there's an ongoing situation within the inn. Please, apparently Coral and Magpie are down.
Right. Okay.
I'm handling Rip and Chip.
There's two armed
over the
people.
end.
I've got one down. The synthetic is impervious to fear, is impervious to necrotic, is impervious to sharp weapons. It's invincible.
Coming in.
I've got one person
What the
down.
fuck?
They are not stable.
There's a bad thing going on in there. Because they're security members.
We are attempting diplomacy to get it to move. If it does not move, I will be having General Chimera break the window to get inside. We have medical staff down.
I say fuck the window right now. There's someone dying on the floor.
It's a training scenario.
Agreed.
Yeah, frankly, I'm of the same opinion.
Your call, Rogue.
Oh, he just ate the gold. He just ate the gold. Hold on. Hold on. Want some bricks? What do you... Eat bricks.
If he doesn't move in 10 seconds, we're going in.
What if I...
Hey, troopers, please just stay away from this. It's being handled by our own security.
7. 6.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's a security issue going on. Okay, I'm sorry, troopers. I'll make sure to fucking cater to your needs next time.
Just grab the credits and leave.
Security
Hamsky's
issue
watching
is
on the
ongoing
security
in the
cameras,
inn.
I think. He went in the back door, he went upstairs.
That's all. There's a gun to August's head.
Yeah, I'll go see what's going on in the inn.
Mm.
Hey, there's a security issue going on over here. Please just go back to the main street.
I am well aware.
Okay, as long as you don't go over there.
Okay,
Well,
so
now if I have a complaint about her,
I just
she got shot.
I think they busted the window open. I don't know. Rogue hired 2 people. I guess one was hired to block the door.
What's the situation in the inn at the moment?
2 hostiles. Aiden's still up.
Okay.
It's in the ribbon chip, non-fatal. They've been trained.
In
No, it's
Slav station.
personal. Understood.
You think I'm gonna fucking listen to you? Get in the corner now!
You better listen to me or you'll die.
At this point, it might be better to keeping a gun to Aiden's head. It might be better to let them out and then get them once they're out of the inn.
I'm in the back of the ripping ship. Everybody in here is fine. Ash seems to be injured.
Ash has been tranquilized. They were stable once I finally got a good look at them.
Alright.
Whatever was blocking the door is now standing and parading down the street. Careful, it's going... Nope, it's just getting the shit beat out of it.
Really don't think I know how to
If I
kill
shoot
somebody.
the little rat on your shoulder, Shank Dart would still kill a rat.
You can hit. I can kill you in seconds. Drop the weapon and leave now.
Is it alright to enter the inn?
I think staying outside.
Oh, security. Sorry.
Okay, I'll stay outside.
Stay outside. They're gonna exit, I think. Right now,
Security
they're
are
taking
currently
hostages.
inside. We have a clear idea of what's going on. Just something is blocking the door. Whoever was inside is
We
gone
got the
now.
cloaker.
Yeah.
Right there.
Too much. Finish putting the credits on the counter.
Too much, this guy says.
Grab it and leave.
Got it on my end.
Negative. Turn around.
Let's go the other way.
Them two right there. Right there.
Hey, security. They just left the end.
Hamsky and Rogue are gonna get so much flack. I can feel it.
What
What
do
the
we do?
fuck?
We got situation 2nd Street.
Bruh.
Hey, you got it? You need help? Alright. Go in. Get this shit cleared up.
They're letting outsiders fight. That's an issue Hamsky's gonna hate. Someone was on fire in the street. Hamsky's gonna hate them.
Bills to get involved here. We currently have someone got it. A little bit stronger dealing with it.
How much is here right now? Over.
Security handle it.
Don't governing my body.
Got it.
I better DM a little bit.
Really quickly, they were bolting past, chasing after a guy and
What the fuck is
firing
going
rounds at
on?
him.
Okay, alright.
We're getting
Magic,
robbed.
do not fail me today. Getting robbed. Oh, that's
Where they
fucking
coming
great.
from?
All
Where
right.
they coming from, Luigi?
Okay.
All right, I got you. It might hurt. With a 16 plus 1, it's fairly effective. So take that as you will. I'm not going to describe the normal stuff because you're a team.
I just want to say
All right. Okay. Sorry if it hurts. Just hold on.
Either train or stone damage, blunt, or something like that.
Yeah, no, we saw.
Yeah.
Why is everybody pouring in right now?
Hey, just want to inform you guys that Indigo got shot by a random trank or something by the bar.
It was actually happening in the end.
Coral as well, but Coral should be coming too soon.
I haven't seen your face in a moment. Assuming that I remember you.
I've been out.
Indigo, you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, boss.
I used to wear a helmet.
We got robbed at the end and at the ripping ship, I think.
We'll talk about it at the end of the day, okay?
Conta went to go get some detox, so I'm gonna try to stay awake.
Just drink water.
Go chill.
All right,
You want a double
you'll be
drink?
okay. I'll be right back. I gotta check on everything else. So you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just kind of wondering what's happening, to be honest.
Situation's handled down there. Thing cleared out. They're just tending to people who got wounded right now. I was just helping make sure the street was clear of civilians walking in the middle of a fucking battle.
Cameras. I saw some, not all,
Aye.
not much. I saw flames, a flicker of flames. I'm not happy with that.
Yeah, I saw a couple flashes.
Yeah, they had Chimera, I think their name was, helping fight the thing because it was massive and about her size. So security's calling, not mine. But
I feel like
was
we
just
have a
making
few
sure
issues in the street.
Civilians
Go check
stayed
it.
out the fucking way.
Thank you, May.
We got a surprise guest down here. You just.
Yell dear, everything's under control. Everything's under control.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it in a second.
Is everything
If you saw outside sources doing anything, call them out.
Right. Got it.
I'm pretty sure.
I should have summoned the holy pole.
You okay?
They went in one at a time and I didn't think about it, and then I went in and it got crashed, and then August got it was something. I'm talking with Hamsky about it. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed a little bit. Sorry, you're fine.
We'll all
Security,
go
has
over.
anyone else been tranquilized who has not been seen to or checked out yet?
Okay. And then Aiden was fine. That everybody had gone in individually, and I didn't think about that they would go in individually because I was just worried about Magpie.
think the silence is
I
enough.
was in trouble, and then Magpie was in trouble, and then
Breathe. Do whatever.
then Coral went in on her own, and then Indigo went in on his own, and then I went in because I was worried about them, and everybody had their hands up because they had a gun to fight in. And know that there was a hostage situation. Otherwise, wouldn't have gone in because it doesn't matter how many people are inside. Then everybody's got to be outside, and then I tried to call for people to come outside, and Belle was the only one outside because everybody was worried about the ribbon chip.
She's tranquilized. She'll be fine, I think.
Take what you learned here.
The ribbon chip got messed up first. And...
Breathe.
Okay.
I mean, pause your processing for a second. Just think. Think of the best thing that you could do in the future to make everything go smooth. And you won't know the answer immediately.
Sitting in front of the ripping ship.
I didn't know.
I came in and Magpie was on the floor offline. I didn't.
Check the security camera.
Sorry, I feel like we didn't do well at all.
This is why we You learn from your failures.
I'm glad we got it under control for now.
Find what we did wrong.
Okay.
Fix it. And I'll help.
I should have had my peg on. I should have asked her to stop. And yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry if I couldn't do anything for you.
It's okay.
I had my hands
You're
tied
fine.
with the situation over there.
Did that go better? I mean, like, did y'all get him?
I don't know. The rip and chip is a bit damaged.
We have time to talk about this. Let me go check on it. Is Magpie
Sorry.
okay?
He's going with August to the medical area because he got that was something. I think he was probably a rubber bullet. I don't know.
We can talk to
Still gonna hurt
together
like a bitch.
in the back. And then we'll go over whatever
And
what happens. I'll be right back. I saw on the camera bigger people walking around. Do you have any names of big people? People that are not affiliates, should not have weapons out.
oh, there were some like Star Wars looking guys that came up, and I had to jump in front of them so they didn't go in the end. But I think they just didn't know what was going on. But then I heard in security comms that apparently were trying to help with the rip and chip.
They were trying to help at the rip and chip?
The Star Wars guy, yeah, I think they were trying, but like overriding staff. That's at least what it sounded like from the security comms. But I wasn't in them the entire time. I think I came in, nobody was coming back.
I think they might have been trying to talk them down or something. I don't know. We'll get a rundown in a bit. I'm gonna go check on the rip and chip.
Okay.
Take this time to, if you need to, go inside and think about everything.
Okay.
I believe in you. You
On my
also
own.
don't have to make.
Where a bunch of people got shot at.
I didn't see you when I'm freaking out. I'm safe.
It was training. Okay?
I know.
It's not real.
I know.
If you need a security member
I
in
know.
here, you don't have to come in here either. You can stay out there and think. It's just loud out there, so I think easier and quiet. We both want.
Miles out there.
Do you want to talk to her?
That's scary. I don't know what you'd want to talk about.
Alright, stay out there with security or something. Okay?
Alright,
They can't break our
they-
contract, though. Alright? If they touch you, it's over.
Okay. I'm the biggest baby in the West. I know you got a lot of stuff you have to do.
You're not a baby, alright? We all went through this. You've just gone through it twice now because it's... You've gone through some traumatic shit.
Sorry.
Don't call yourself a baby. You're a very strong individual.
I'm a big
And
baby.
you know what you want.
I think I know what I want.
Peace here,
Just
right?
some ice cream after this.
And ice cream. Peace and ice cream. Which, this is how we get
Peace and
peace.
ice cream.
Sometimes this will happen. We have to be ready so that we can safely get everyone out.
And there are lessons learned. You gotta be careful with peace, though. Sometimes people, like, peace in our time, like Ultron from Avengers. And that's bad, because he wanted to kill everybody for peace. Because I'm a synthetic doesn't
No.
mean I'm Ultron.
Do not take the evil route. Alright, yeah.
Evil.
Do the good part. Do not...
Mhm.
If you think it's good to destroy half the universe, you're wrong. Alright? That's living people. You're affecting a lot of lives.
That's Thanos.
That's Ultron.
Ultron's the one that was trying to drop a giant rock. No,
Ultron's
the one
purple
that's trying
and
to
he's a
drop
robot.
giant rock on
He's
everybody.
synth.
No, he's like the metal one with the red eyes. And he wants to drop the rock on it. So
Oh,
it
the
resets
one that
life
has
on
the
Earth.
tin
It's human,
can
but
and
evil.
his head is big and it's inside of it.
Yeah, Trash is Ultron. I thought you knew that.
Oh! Okay, here.
Yeah.
Let's go outside.
You hired
Here, just follow me if you want. You can stick with me.
I'm worried about people going in the inn without anybody.
I have some thoughts on things.
I don't know.
I think maybe in a little bit, once people take some time to recover, I might get you, Yarick, Hemsky together. We can talk about what happened.
I want to get the entire security team
I'll be
together.
fine. I just want a few specific ones. There's a couple things I need to talk with you guys about. I've already been collecting information.
Related to the shit that just happened.
Yes.
Okay. Wait for Rogue to get here.
Some high-grade synthetic bullshit.
I'll be waiting for a couple things.
What?
Is everything fine? What
Everything's
happened?
good. Everything's okay.
We have
Man being
I
shit.
saw everyone fighting a big thing while we were in the gym. There were shootings and all that.
It's been handled. Just a little dance in the street.
Love that this
no
street hasn't
problem.
changed our hands.
Yeah.
Is
I
happening
guess.
often?
It's Saphira.
Yeah, how long you been here?
Yeah.
Alright, let me go check with the Ribbon Chip.
Now you're small.
That's because this is
I gotta
functionally a gas mask and I work with dangerous chemicals.
Did you see what General Cameron wanted?
Is everyone in the back? Trash?
Everyone's being treated in the back.
Give me permission to go in. I'm asking out of respect.
I'm good. How are you? You sound.
I'm your boss. I could just walk in. Give me permission.
You could, and also I have no power in this place.
Oh,
Either way, go ahead.
Wait, did you quit?
No, I didn't quit. I just work here. I just have no.
I know you have no power, but I like to have the process of I talk to a medical person before I go in the back.
I don't even know. I just got here.
Everyone should do
Go
that.
ahead.
Probably not.
Is everyone good?
Hi, Ham. Yeah, everyone's generally good. They're being treated. I think the biggest injury we got was Aiden, who had some of his ribs cracked. Oliver had a muscle torn.
Is it safe to go outside?
From what?
Yes, it is safe to go outside.
Are you aware of the situation?
I don't know.
I'm
They just
aware of the
came in
situation.
getting injured.
Everything's alright over here, Sonny. Nothing.
What happened?
Anything else you need?
I'm gonna check outside too.
Multiple different. It was a two-part attack. One in the Rip and Chip, one at the inn. People at the inn wanted money.
If there's anything else, just
And then there was other things.
Are you injured?
Rip and Chip, nothing.
Just know that.
Very, yeah.
glad you got here eventually.
Other than previous injuries, I got punched straight in the chest by that golem.
Golem?
As well as, or whatever it was, the thing that's sitting in front of the door. Someone said golem.
What the
As well
fuck
as I got
was
enough
that thing? What
fight
people are saying
with
it's
the
throwing
two
up early,
individuals
but it
in
didn't even notice me.
the inn.
There was one at the inn.
There was two individuals at the inn. They tried to drink me, but I was wearing armor at the time, so it just didn't go through. So I had to fight them because I saw a gun being shot at me, so I leaped into action. And I fought them off.
Blowing off the pain. Thinking about getting burgers later.
And then they took the cash and left. And dropped the others.
We can go.
That's everything.
I'll get back to you,
The inn at
Marcus,
least.
okay?
Okay. Rest.
Don't know what happened to the rip and shit.
I'm waiting for Rogue so I can
It will be.
get a little rundown of everything. Rogue, are you back yet?
Hey, Hamsky.
You know what?
I can give you what happened
Yeah,
in
I'm just
here
walking in
since I
with
got
Errol after
fucking
snacks.
shot twice.
Tranked?
By Tranks. Yeah, they also stole money from here as well. They jumped the counter and grabbed what they needed. An invisible fuck.
Hello.
Synthetic,
Hello.
apparently, heavy armor.
Yeah, I'm dropping everything upstairs.
Tall, dark colors.
Sorry, comms.
Yeah, you're good. And he kept
Are
on
you injured?
going fucking invisible. I
Just
I
the
was
Tranks.
injured, but I'm good now. Just Tranks.
She's still loopy. Apparently her arm isn't.
Let
Anyone
me
tell
get
you
it.
about the giant thing?
I saw it.
Yeah,
I
there's
saw
a
it
giant
back
thing
on
at the
camera.
door.
Oh, never mind.
They've
Yeah.
pissed off the lesbians
I really
of
wish you'd let me.
the Rip and Chip,
I really
so...
wish you'd let me use my arms here sometimes.
I also
you
saw.
fucking kill everyone here, so...
I also saw
I
a big
know.
flaming motherfucker, and I don't know if I like that.
Magpie?
Mm-hmm.
You need
We'll
it.
see about
The lesbians will have their revenge.
We'll
Over there.
just wait till the end of the night. I'm gonna have to beat my ass. Yeah.
Where they had some sort of something and they. Some sort of armor where laser fire didn't work.
Usually, if you see a threat like that, you back off. Something that big is not something you deal with. And if someone has a gun aimed at your face, you also back off. You get into a better position. You get people at your back. Don't do it alone.
Well, they're shooting at us.
Alright.
So, yeah, they were shooting at me.
Rogue,
that's why.
We'll talk
Yarek,
about this upstairs.
Hamsky, and Penny. If you four would, I'd like to have a talk with you guys upstairs
right
in the
back.
mini rack. Once I get my fifth person.
They knew about my problem.
we'll stay
This
up
is
here.
targeted.
Come with me, Magpie.
Have face.
Magpie Sunny was looking for you on the first street.
Are you okay? Tranked?
Yeah, I'm okay. No, I think I got shot, but the Carrie patched me up and took it out and everything.
Rubber rounds.
Okay, that's why it hurt so bad. Didn't hurt it like a trank, but oh, it hurt like a bitch. Thank you, though. I think I'll be okay.
Turn towards back to
Camera.
Come on, Magpie.
I will talk in a moment.
Oh, baby boy.
Thank
Okay.
you. I needed one.
Did he pick up?
I need to talk to Magpie and Skipper real quick, and then I'll be there. Come on, Magpie.
I've already got Magpie coming. They'll give what they happened in the inn. Skipper was outside for most of it.
Let's go.
When we going for a bike ride? Because you found your fucking gift that you.
I'd recommend bringing both since Magpie did get turned off towards the end of it.
Fair enough. I'll bring Skipper as well.
This is gonna blow up in Hamsky's face. Guarantee, watch. People are injured, but it's just rubber rounds and taser rounds. Tranquilizer rounds.
That was interesting. What just happened?
Some people got hit by only rubber rounds, and
Wait, were you
trank
gone
rounds.
this entire time?
I was on a snack run.
I was upstairs watching TV.
Right. Well, you're gonna get all caught up then. There was just a major incursion. Rip and Chip was robbed, and shit went down in the inn.
They attempted to rob us as well.
Alright, so it was 2 robberies at the same time. I'll wait until the sun.
The mats is, unless it's like materials, I'll let it slide. but for
Everything.
now.
How did they? Well, let's wait until Sonny gets here, so we don't have to repeat a bunch of stuff.
That is true. I will also mention during this I was crashed. I do not have information.
That's why I
Yes,
brought
but
Skipper.
Listen,
Oh, I was.
I saw the whole thing.
August has the most information.
That's fine. We'll just get what we can for the moment.
Medical now?
Listen.
I was in the ribbon chip when it went down.
Alright, well, let's start with what's been gone over. I assume Magpie already gave their description for what happened?
No one's given any description.
Magpie
So I was
doesn't
saying
remember
to
anything.
wait till everyone was here.
I have
So
no
I
idea
do
what
over and over.
Is this
even at the
everyone
very
that-
beginning, do you have any visual of who might have come in at the time?
I have data up until my last backup. Was about 2
completely
minutes
wiped.
before. It tends to happen when I crash. The data gets all jumbled and corrupted. But
Do you
I
have
do
any idea how
have
you might have been
important-
crashed?
From what I've been able to piece together from August and Coral, August mentioned they were giving me commands. They knew my thing. I have to listen. And Coral crashed me.
Right, that confirms a few things too.
That makes
Alright.
sense.
Penny, would you please?
If anybody won't object, I'll get the Iron Teddy ready. In case
so,
that fat fucker shows up again.
Sorry, comms.
You can keep it ready.
So we got the call that there was a holdup at the ribbon chip. I got there. There was a giant armored something sitting in front of the door, completely unresponsive. Wouldn't talk, wouldn't do anything. I tried to hit it with some magic. It didn't even move. Once things started to escalate inside the ribbon chip, Oliver threw me over the armored guy, and I got in through the door. Inside was a synthetic. Red display on their mask.
Black hood, right?
Black hood, yes.
And red visor, looks like dots.
Yep. And they had what's her name?
We had a
worked with the
training
ribbon
scenario.
chip.
Alexis.
Medic.
No
not
one knows it's
Alexis.
training though yet.
Darcy's
Where's the
Ash.
meat ranger?
Ash.
Awesome.
Ash and the synthetic were gun to gun. The synthetic really wasn't having much of a conversation. Once the synthetic shot Ash with the tranq, I then tried to handle them. Again, magic hit, didn't do anything to them. They didn't even move a centimeter. They're impervious to my scythe, and they could not be intimidated or feared, which was very surprising. They then ran stealthed. A couple minutes later, they unstealthed behind Ash again, shot them again, then stealthed, and that was the last time I saw them. About halfway through that, the thing outside got up and started attacking.
Hamsky's gonna get so much flack. I can feel it.
That's all I got.
Okay. From the outside perspective, we first attempted to order it away. It did not work. I engaged Light Force with General Chimera at my request.
Okay. That was
She
the
was
person
unable to
flaming
get
on the
it to
cameras.
move. Yes. She was unable to get it to move. We resorted to heavier force in an attempt to force it away, given that we had medical down inside and didn't really know what was happening. I made the executive call to get violent. At that point, it was completely unsuccessful. Whatever it was durable enough to take everything Chimera and everyone else had to throw at it and more, and get up and brawl back. At a certain point, I ordered General Chimera to break open the ribbon ship window so that we could get inside and deal with whatever was happening, including responding to Ash. Currently, there is a reasonably sized hole next to the door, but we did what we had to do to get inside. After that point, we secured the inside. It seems like the synthetic had left by that point. And I believe they may have gone directly to the inn afterwards, assuming that there was not someone else responsible with the inn, which I think there were multiple culprits in terms of the smaller ones. I got a report of both the one that I saw with the red dot visor and another one who apparently had long, either black or dark blue hair, dark clothing, and yellowish weapons. That is a report from Ludric, what he saw fleeing from people who were being shot at by people coming out of the inn. We know in both instances they robbed, they took money, and the golem that was blocking the ribbon ship door also wanted to receive items. Deep gave it some money in an attempt to get it to move, and it did not. As my final verdict, whatever and whoever this was, they are high-tier corporation, guaranteed. They are definitely not people off the streets.
Why are they targeting us?
Possible. Very good
Magpie.
question. And they weren't after money.
Magpie wants to speak.
I can tell you that.
It's probably a message.
According to August, they never managed to get into our register before violence started.
That's good.
I can give
So,
you a
whatever
photo
this
what happened
was...
outside the inn too. Sorry.
Please.
I wasn't inside the inn for most of it. We had just talked about security protocols and stuff like that, so we brought up that if anybody sticks you up, that you can just talk openly on comms and say like, okay, I have my hands in the air and stuff, and August started doing that. So Magpie went in to help as they walked back towards the back. That's my understanding from what I heard, and I named security to ask for 3 security guards, but I think everybody was really busy. Coral was already in the first street, so she went in, and I was worried about Magpie, so I didn't think about the trickle-in thing. And then it took a bit, and I let security know again, and Indigo came over and went in. Oof, ouch, oof, my body. Okay, there we go.
Same.
And then Aiden went in, and I went in afterwards, because at that point I was like, fuck, I'm worried about Magpie, and I want to have some form of backup or something. I don't know. I made some mistakes today, definitely. That's not here or there. They were holding a gun to August's head, had their arm around his neck, and said to basically like, hey, give us the money in the register, like let us free and stuff like that. I wasn't hearing everything exactly because they were walking Magpie out, crashed I think, and they shot the 3 of us with something. I think they tried to hit me with a tranq dart. At least I heard tranq. It sounded like a tranq dart. So I just kept on my knees and I tried to tell security to stand outside, like, because they're gonna come through. There were hostages. They were gonna try to walk through, and that would be a better time when you have room on the side. But I think Belle was the only one outside, so Belle might have a better description of them because I was kind of panicked. But I do remember a girl with yellow and I think a guy with a red visor. And they, Aiden and them got into a bit of a scuffle and fight and stuff. I didn't catch all of it because I was trying to think. And they, and August put up a shield and Magpie was on the ground. And I think Coral had been down for a bit since she went in there. Because I think August said that she had gone down.
Just say Ludwig wants to play some music outside the garage at the moment, and I gave him the all clear just
They
to
left,
help,
and
you
then
know,
Belle
soothe
came
the
in and said that she was
tension.
the only one outside, so they kind of just got
That's fine.
able to get past her.
Okay.
I have one question.
Is that a good description?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
So, Toronto came into the inn, and after I gave a brief description, started talking about the dragon hunters. Is there a chance that this was the dragon hunters?
I don't know
There's no
because I
dragons in
haven't
the
witnessed them myself.
Let's not
But I
focus
could.
on who it could be right now. Make sure that we focus on what happened in the moment. What we could have done better.
Okay.
I mean,
what
that's
we did
the next
wrong.
step.
Toronto was single
I
track
think we did
mind with the
perfectly
whole
fine.
hunter thing, so.
I see a lot of injured
I feel like
people.
I did entirely right. I think
I
I should have
see.
stopped people outside so that they didn't trickle in.
I think a lot of
Were
people
there
went
any
into
other
the
injuries other
situation
than
alone.
being tranked?
On one end. One at a
We're
time.
not exactly overstaffed, Hemsky.
I know.
We have limited people,
August
and a lot of them were already
got
in
hit
heavy
with a
combat.
rubber bullet, I think, or a real. I don't know what he got hit with, but you said he got hit with something.
When the inn thing started, there was a lot of confusion over comms about things happening at the two different locations, and information got garbled.
Also, we're not understaffed. We have
Can I
8
Can I say
people
something
in
about
the
the inn and
security
somebody else
comms
say something
right
about
now.
the med area?
Not
We
including
have
me
8
and Rogue.
people. Not all of them are on-duty security, and we were also attempting to handle the situations because we had multiple people who were injured. In terms of quality, I'd say our staff did pretty damn good. People listened. They got out of the
How do
street.
we
They
improve?
cleared way. They responded properly. How we can improve is by having more security measures for things happening in 2 places at once. There. Is that what you
I
want
don't
to hear?
think we need
Maybe.
security measures. I think people... Go on, Skipper.
Maybe we could, like, if there's something happening in the inn usually doesn't have many people in the comms, so we could separate out, like, people that want to help with the inn thing into the inn comms so that they're not confused with somebody else doing something else on another street or area.
If you want to do
What
that,
if
by
each
all
business
means, I am
has their own
perfectly
security?
acceptable.
People will not want to stay in one spot. I've already tried that. I don't think people will agree to that. What we need to do...
Is that
Because
worst case is we can have people assigned to a specific street, and if something happens in that street, people immediately go there without question.
In my opinion, and we can talk to all of the security, people will not want to stay on one side of the street. They will feel like they want to roam. That is how that
I
works.
know. That's why I'm proposing we only do that when something does happen. Especially like today.
I have a
think
proposal.
everyone was at the rip and ship.
I think something... We should probably talk to everyone. We need to get everyone that was involved in this. Right, Rogue? If you guys or anyone could
I
go
want
collect
what
them.
August saw, because he was awake and aware during the whole thing, and Belle was outside afterwards, so probably caught a better glance of them when they went by.
Here's
I
what...
already talked with Belle. I got what she said. I'll talk with August as well. I liked that.
Let's do it in a room together so we all learn.
one suggestion
We all learn.
for security. Listen, I do not know the full situations, so it might have been justified, but ideally if we are in a violent situation, please do not crash me.
I would prefer that people didn't. However, you also stated the people who were in there knew how to control you, which means they're either experienced with optico spots, or
I am not an optical spot.
they had some incident. Oh, I thought you were.
My chassis was made by the same person, but up here I'm different.
Oh. In that case, you should be unique in that regard. If they knew, then that means they had insider knowledge.
Alright, I suggest we go get everyone.
Boy,
We
that's
listen
fun.
to their opinion. And then I give my opinion on how this could have, yes, of the situation. Give me their synopsis of what happened to them. Me and Rogue can analyze it and say what to do better, because I have my opinion of this.
Sonny? August said that he's in front of the inn whenever you want to talk to him. However, he would like to be able to go soon to get some medical treatment in Orlando Saka because they have his like medical records and stuff.
Okay. I'll talk to him soon then.
First, I would like to talk
By the
to
way,
Rogue
don't
and Rogue. Can you
downplay
guys?
this. Ham.
Can you? I am not downplaying anything. Could you go downstairs and get everyone?
What about the
Define
rest of the
everyone. The
street?
entire security staff?
Anyone that was involved in this scenario, anyone that took part, anyone that was in the rip and chip, anyone that was in
So
the inn.
all of security, all of medical, multiple garage people.
Yes.
It's
August
literally
I'll
our
just
client
pump through the
staff
comms
was
and
a part
say
of
everyone
this.
together.
Let's talk.
What about the people in the street, though?
The people in the street shouldn't have been involved. If we were including others, I get Chimera, but
Yes. I'm just saying, we actually handled that situation properly. We got everyone off to the side and away from the action.
we still, if you handled this properly, we still need to focus on where you made mistakes, so we can improve on it. Do not get confused by or do not ignore the mistakes you made just because you think you did a good job.
Tell August to come upstairs.
I'm one person.
I think Sonny's gonna go get him.
Come with me, Rogue, real quick.
Find out what the mistakes were.
Yes.
Rogue?
Ansky.
In here.
Skipper wants to take a pillow off your bed.
Yeah, Skipper, come here.
Okay, thank you.
We need Lorelei and Kanto in here, too.
Okay. You don't even have any pillows? Fuck.
Kanto and Lorelei, can you guys come up here to my bedroom real quick?
Okay.
Gotcha, we'll be there.
There we go.
Get Lorelei, she's muted. Am I handling this
fantastic.
wrong? I feel like I'm getting the...
I'm good.
You tell me why you're screaming, but let's go over here first. Okay.
Everything okay?
Everything's okay, Magpie. Give me... Can we tell Magpie?
We will.
Don't let them down slow.
Everything's fine for now, Magpie.
Understood.
And take the small seat for small people.
Here's where I think they fucked up.
Sorry.
Lack of communication. They went in one at a time. They ended up, from what I saw on the in camera, which is a horrible angle, looks like they went in one at a time, ended up putting their guns down, which got them into a horrible situation. They should have stood outside.
Because they had a gun to August.
I know.
But
they should have
sorry,
stayed
go ahead.
outside, talked to you, gotten at least 3 people involved. There was 6 people at least in there. They could have gotten 3 to you. That I don't know what was happening in the other street besides I saw a back and some flames. That's it. The camera's really shitty. They should have waited with 3 people and then went in to negotiate. They should have talked to you about the information that you or someone else had. Come in.
Where is it?
Kanto. Lorelei says she's on her way.
Okay. We're going over. Do you know? Does he know?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
I was,
Lorelei
I
knows,
specifically just stayed in the bar. Yes, also.
We're gonna get flack for this. There are people down there with broken ribs.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
I
how
believe that was
broken
Aiden.
ribs.
I know Oliver got a muscle tear that I was able to fix fairly quickly. The others are tranked, and Coral's very loopy because of the trank. She's not speaking too much common, but I helped some.
Come in.
Come in.
Oh, everyone's skipping Q, goddammit.
No.
Oliver's coming with me.
Wait, no, this is a private conversation, unless he knows.
Doesn't.
Oliver,
It
please.
doesn't.
We need to have a private conversation. Real quick.
Oliver, step out, if you don't mind.
Alright.
Sorry. Appreciate it.
I'll get you more soup dumplings.
You three, you tell us what we need to, what needs to be done differently, where it could be improved. They're in there thinking they did a good job. From my angle, I saw them putting their guns down and going in one at a time to the end, and I didn't like that because that puts everyone in danger. They should have had 3 people.
It was column A, column B.
Yeah. Should have had.
Wait, first of all,
Nice job.
was the big guy that sat in front of the door part of this?
Yes.
You know he tried to tear down the top part to break it, like block the door, right? And that we have a broken window.
I'm aware of the broken window. That wasn't us.
We.
That was not our offense.
I think.
In a
Window
situation.
security.
In a situation that is dangerous, I understand having to bash in the window to save lives. I think the building is less important than
That's fine.
lives. Getting people.
Correct.
I don't like working with others.
Okay.
But that's fine.
Tell me if I got the story down, because I was trying to stay mostly at the bar just to see how it went. 2 people come in to the rip. One goes in, and one blocks the door. Big guy. Well, the other person, apparently only Carrie, was at the rip. And they essentially start threatening her to give them the money. Take the money. And they go, and then afterwards are chased at some point. I'm missing some there, but you know.
MC, are you alright?
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Why?
He's sniffing his ass.
Is Rogue still?
Oh.
Is Rogue still here?
He walked out.
Yes.
Yeah, I walked out for a second.
Just give me a
Hello,
second,
medical
I'll let them
staff. Anyone who is involved in these incidents, if you have free time, we will be gathering in the upstairs meeting room.
So I had to revive Ash, by the way. She had the really low heart rate from the tranquilizers.
Telling you, Rogue.
I was unaware that Ash had any sort of issue like that. If I was aware, I would have used rubber bullets.
Knock, knock.
Oh.
Operative would have.
Not now, Andy.
Yes, Indigo.
Go to the meeting room. We'll be there in a second.
Alright.
Oh,
I
we're
was
just gonna
confused
go.
what we were meeting up.
Yeah, meeting room.
Had I known that Ash had any sort of medical condition that would be affected like that, I would have had the operative use rubber bullets instead.
This is
That's understandable.
Flack, but people could be dead anyway if something
I'm
actually was
aware.
happening.
I'm the one that's going to get flack. It was my idea.
No, I mean we're just gonna have to accept the reality that for this future, we're.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about Kamara's involvement. I didn't ask her to do anything, so.
Sonny did.
Oh.
Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. They should have talked to you guys, which the ribbon ship sounded way more chaotic, right?
From what I gather, yeah.
Upon my operative approaching with weapon drawn, asking for the money, the first reaction was Alexis reaching for her gun under the counter immediately.
She is very quick to do that, I think.
Correct. Well, I had not known. I haven't known Alexis for too long, so I didn't know that would be her immediate reaction. So.
Okay.
That's what she
Could
did
you
when
sound
she
it from my
got
operative
held
side?
at gunpoint by the maelstrom as well.
Usually she keeps it on her back.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
This time she was hiding under the counter.
Let's focus on how things could have been different. What could they have done better?
Just from the sound of that, so the objective first is to protect the people, okay? Even if we lose money, we need to protect the people,
Fuck the
okay?
money. Fuck the building.
Fuck money, fuck the building.
Yes,
I think generally.
but when people are inside the building and the building is already structurally unsound,
Hi, Sony.
it's dangerous.
Generally,
can talk.
it's how you say.
For now, just.
I think some of my staff needs to wait a bit before pulling the gun. Because if we can do something peacefully and get their guard down, it's a lot easier to go from there. So, if you gave the guy the money and he turns around and then you shoot him, it's a lot easier than pulling the gun immediately. That's a simple one, but you know. It's also a lot of adrenaline. So I get it. Generally, thing is, generally it's just having someone be armed while they're at the counter. That's a big thing. I didn't know Alexis was there until you told me. So, so it was Alexis and Carrie that were there.
I think.
And trash.
And trash. Gotcha. Hey, Skip.
Welcome back.
Hey, sorry. What are we in the conversation?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Want to talk
Alexis
about that too?
pulling a gun was bad because it put them in danger quicker. If they just handed over the money, that would have been better. Called security. Security worked with them to get at least 2 or 3
Anybody call
people.
security?
Yes, there was a lot of information. What? Toronto, go to the meeting room.
Out.
We're discussing something real quick.
Toronto!
You need to talk louder. That's my. You were giving commands.
Yeah. I should have done. I did. What? Okay. I didn't really give many.
It sounded like.
I mean, at this point.
Don't be.
What? Okay. Anyways, the problem was that August was in danger. Magpie went in. Magpie didn't really ask for it. I didn't really stop her either. So, because I understood that she was worried about August, and I wanted to let her, because I was just talking with the Inn about being, kind of first line and stuff like that, but I think next time I should definitely ask for, I was trying to get security. I should have tried to gather who I could, and then go in as a group. Or wait outside the Inn instead for them to exit, because if they're robbing, they need to leave. Because I think that right now, if you enter the Inn, there's only the one entrance that August kind of pointed out too. We have another way in, and it's a little bit better for, stuff like that. But if not, if they can see the entrance, they can see anybody that comes in and can point a gun at them easy.
Yeah. Good.
So, it might be better, unless we have another entrance, that we instead guard the door of the Inn. And they'll have to come out and go out into open air, and they can't point at everybody.
I think
And
we have pretty
if
much.
there's 2 things.
Sorry.
Sorry, one last thing. If 2 things are going on at once, then I should probably grab people and drag them into incoms as they come over too, so that there isn't a confusion. Because I think the Rip and Chip people thought only the Rip and Chip was happening, and I brought up the Inn, and then the information got confuzzled because people would be like, "The thing is done. The people are apprehended." It's like, no, it's not. There's people over here.
More commanding, more demanding. All right.
Well, I also knew that there was something happening at the Rip and Chip, because obviously they said in the security comms and stuff, so I didn't want to be like, "Hey guys,
Be
hey
more
guys,
specific, that's
hey
it,
guys," because
so.
they're. I had said that there was an issue. There was an issue going on at the Inn, and that there were 2 people with guns inside there.
At that point, my only suggestion is just repeat the info twice. But at that point, it's just a failure. And
Also, we were.
I kept trying to go and repeat, but I didn't want to do it too much because I didn't want to muddy the comms with people that were doing other stuff. So I think that dragging
twice is the usual for things like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I did it multiple times, so I think separate comms so I don't feel like I'm annoying them.
In a situation like
Gathering in
this,
group.
get rid of that
Yeah,
thought. All right. This situation is we are being attacked. We're busy having a conversation. We're gonna have a meeting in the.
Go in the meeting room, please.
Are you?
He hasn't
He
been
knows.
here.
We didn't know about it.
He knows. He knows.
I didn't want him to get involved, so I told him.
Sonny doesn't know.
Thank you. I would have informed you myself.
And Sonny's
I was
here.
not sure where you were. I haven't seen you in some time.
Yeah.
To put it bluntly, so this was a test.
They'll be around more frequently now.
Hopefully they'll be
Okay.
soon.
All right. Let's
fucking kill you.
Wait. All right. Quick.
I think we have enough people in the meeting room. We should probably.
You guys will take control of the situation. What you want done, I will say what I want done. Security needs to go in together. They need to talk to you guys. They need to get the information from you guys, and they need to go in together, not one at a time putting their guns down and getting mowed down. Okay?
When we speak in the meeting room, I would like the heads to speak before you, Hamsky.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well, I guess we're telling them.
Don't tell them.
Alright.
Medical can go
Going
first.
to be mad.
Yes, we should.
Yet?
I'm aware they're
Wait for
going to
roast.
be mad. I'll take that. I don't care.
We can take the responsibility.
I'll
This
wait
is
for
better
Rogue.
than everyone getting killed in a real situation.
Do you have any questions, Kenneth?
Okay.
I guess my only question was that the intended scenario?
Not entirely, but things can be unpredictable. Like Chimera joining in.
Chimera was in.
Yes. I have multiple questions and
Surprise.
concerns about that, along with opinions.
What do you want us to tell them first, as heads? What?
If we're going like based off of like, oh, what happened in our respective, I think medical should go first since I think more stuff happened with you guys, and you can get a good
Also,
overview, and then I can go after if you're
make
okay with
sure you also listen
Sure.
to security. You're all working together. It's not one team out for themselves. It's everyone working together. Make sure you communicate.
that. Mhm.
Alright.
I haven't been informed of the situation, so I'll go ahead and sit down with the others.
Sorry for partially screaming at you. I didn't want anyone there that couldn't treat anyone, right? And also, I don't really like Frank that much. So.
I know, but Coral
It
does.
pissed
She
me off.
likes him.
I know.
All right, up here. Everyone's waiting.
What about what she needs and what's in that kind of
Up here, everyone's waiting. We've been making them wait this whole time.
I know. Give us a minute, please.
I understand.
But I
I'm sorry.
I don't really like him much myself. You've been making people wait this whole time. Don't be pushing us around.
I did cause not magic, but okay, just get some flour. Later. Get some sand. Alright, perfect. I guess. Alright, so, Lorelai, do me a favor, and, anyone else who saw anything regarding medical, fill me in on that situation in case I missed anything. So, we had an incident today, both at the inn and the ripping chip, okay? I'm gonna start at the ripping chip, because that's me and Lorelai and Canicus's, domain, so we're gonna talk about. Skip's gonna talk about from there, about, the inn.
Would you like to stay there? Would you like to stay there?
We had...
Thank you.
We had two individuals come in today to the ripping chip. One large in stature covering the doorway. The other one, going inside of the ripping chip, to attempt to steal the money that was in our possession. All of our physical cash. Which in estimation, I think today was around 6,000, give or take 500. Something akin to that, in terms of physical. Rest of the money we made was digital. From there, what occurred? A gun, Carrie and Alexis were inside of the ripping ship. A gun was pulled on Alexis to give them the money. Alexis, you then, Anir, immediately pulled your weapon on them. From there, bit unsure as to what happened. What exactly?
First shot was fired. I returned fire.
First shot was fired. You returned fire.
Where's Yark?
Eventually, at some point, they get the money. And they bolt
Coral.
out of there. At what point was security called?
Call it. As soon as I call security.
I'm asking my employees first. Sorry,
At
Carrie.
the point we were cornered on the other side of behind the counter.
Okay.
Yeah, like
you
right
were-
after he threatened us.
Okay, 10-4. So a fairly quick response. All right. Today was a bit strange, to say the least. I'm here to try to, along with security, to work with you guys on what we can do a little better in that situation to try to prevent any injury towards people. The main objective here is always the people. Doesn't matter about the money, doesn't matter about the building. As long as the people are okay with minimal to no injury, that is our main objective, okay? However, if you see a way to help rectify this situation, like Alexis was trying to do, all right, we can try and take those, but we have to be more cautious about them. Alexis, if I could recommend you something, give them the money. If they point a gun at you immediately, if they immediately start becoming hostile like that, you give them money, no issue, no contest. 9 times out of 10, they won't shoot you afterwards. From there, backs turned, immediately, you can start assaulting, or something akin to that. Or at some point, Carrie, since you were also there, you were calling security with them immediately after they started requesting the money. That's very, very good. My only recommendation to security is that, to my staff personally, is that we try to find the most advantageous way out of a situation, if we can. As for security, I know things got a lot more chaotic afterwards. We now have a broken window, as well, amongst a non-security member being asked to be involved. I believe that one was at the Rip and Chip, Chimera. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay.
No, you're correct.
That's right.
Yeah, so one down.
I was also asked to help out.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
you are also
I
staff
volunteered.
as garage. Go.
So, so next time, in order to save your window, we just let whoever's in there bleed out?
I'm sorry, I'm not aware of the full situation. No one was in there was bleeding out. I'm simply saying what I know. If someone was bleeding out, I don't care about the window.
Alright, then you don't care about the window.
No, like I said, it's first about the
We
people.
literally said at the start that the people are the most important. That's like the first thing we said.
Yeah.
I'm concerning about getting outside patrons and such involved within this, okay? That is a big concern, because then we get them injured, and then we have more problems on top of that. We want to be a safe place for people to come to.
Try to do it that way. That's what we're saying.
So,
I guess all I do want to add to that, well, not really add to that, is that on my side towards garage, as soon as I saw shit happening, I just told patrons over there to go over to the garage, make sure they were like, not in the way and not, in trouble kind of thing. So I felt like there was on both sides of the street, that's always something that's a good idea to do. So I kind of just did that.
Yeah, I was helping Bell out and keeping people coming down the tunnel away from what was going on there.
Good, okay. I think I've had all I need to say about the situation. If the other heads
Darcy,
want to
you
go.
want to add something?
Oh, I was gonna say I believe there are others on security as well as myself who are capable of breaking that window open, which wouldn't have required outside help if we all knew each other better.
Yes, the window was used as an example of the kind of decisions non-staff members could use if they are asked to be involved, which could potentially lead the situation to being incredibly bad.
I have
yeah.
During the fight with whatever that giant thing was, in the middle of it, it turned back towards the ribbon ship and tried to tear the wall down, trapping everyone inside.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that last section.
It was in fact striking the areas directly above the ribbon ship.
I saw it.
It was trying to
With looking like the intent of bringing down the entire building structure.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That'll be extremely hard to do. Buildings like that don't go down easy.
Great. Still. Hold up. Skip, do you want to speak on terms of the inn? And then...
Yeah.
There.
Do you mind if I step in front of you? Or is that, like, kind of...
Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to go middle first. Okay.
Here's the stick.
Okay. So while the stuff at the...
Let me grab the talking stick.
Ribbon ship was going on... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here's your talking stick, bro.
Thank you. Fantastic. If anybody tries to talk over me, I hit you with it. Okay. Anyways. During the stuff that was going on at the Rip and Chip, the inn was also getting its own invasion. There were two armed people that had come inside for a room, but then it's reported by August speaking over the comms that they were holding a note to try and get money. Then Magpie went in to try to support, and they ended up by the back from what I heard. I tried to flag down security, or it was, I think, yeah, I tried to flag down security. Coral went in on her own, which is my fault. Okay, I need to not talk about the intentions or the here and now. I'm just going to talk about what happened, and I'll talk about all that stuff afterwards. Coral went in, and then August reported that both Coral and Magpie were down, so we needed more support. I pinged security again. Indigo came over and went in, and then Aiden came over and went in, and then I went inside out of concern. They were holding August hostage, the gun to his head. Asked us all to put our guns on the floor, get down. Tranked Indigo successfully. Didn't trank Aiden successfully due to his armor. He fought with them and I stayed down. I tried to let security know that they had a hostage, so if we could get support from the outside, any people, because they would probably be exiting that way. And right now, with the inn, if you've ever been inside, it's a straight shot from the desk to the front, which is where they were. So it's a bit of a, what do they call it? It's a bit of a squeeze. It's not very good for tactical things like that, because they have straight shot on everybody. They ran out. Bill came in, basically said she was the only security that had ended up out there, which I appreciate greatly, Bill. I think everybody, sorry, thank you all for coming and helping. I know there's a lot of stuff happening at the Rip and Chip, and I still greatly appreciate it, even if I may have some critiques mostly on my end. Sorry. And then they basically got out, tossed Indigo back in, even though they kind of suggested they were going to take him with, and then fled the premises. And then I guess we go into stuff we think might be able to be done better, right?
Generally, in our situation involving our staff, if we can.
Okay. Okay. I was just talking about the inn kind of being the first line within any inn situation. However, I think that next time, if it's already an aggressive situation, maybe we should have whoever's left wait outside first while we call security. So it's my fault, Magpie. I put most of the blame upon myself for not organizing well. I was just worried and panicked about everybody. But next time we can have Magpie or August, whoever's not involved, stay outside until we gather some security members if the situation's already violent. And not to trickle in. I know security's not under my thing, but I put it mostly on myself that I should have been like, hey, no other security's in there. You should probably wait right here. And also, I guess, on the idea of there being two things happening at once, it was hard, and I think people brought up, we were discussing on our own lonesome, the idea that there was information getting sort of garbled up and confused, because one thing was happening in the Rip and Ship, another thing was happening in the inn. So, maybe next time, at least for in-comms, I can grab security and not force them, but if somebody says, hey, I'm going to come help with your situation, I can grab them into our comms, but they're not getting garbled up with the other situation. I appreciate that everybody seems to be okay, if only a bit scuffed up. Yeah.
Thank you, Skipper.
Thank you.
Well, that's pretty much what we have from the heads. Canicus, Lorelei, anything you guys want to add on to the Rip situation? I haven't already said, really.
I guess the only thing I would, if I can real quick. The only thing I'd want to add is if there are patients in the front room and you get held up, please don't just automatically pull a gun. It might prompt them to take a hostage.
Or have some of those people get involved as well, and yeah.
Yeah, we don't want our patients getting hurt.
Besides
Or
us in
our
the
people,
clinic,
of course.
to us they are our #1 priority.
That's all I had.
Yes, I was going to ask that there be a specific sort of behavior or treatment handled around situations around the ribbon chip. Given that anything going toward the ribbon chip can potentially hit any injured patients inside. Whether or not they're being transported out of the ribbon chip during the altercation, or before it starts. Or potentially with some of the firepower some of you may wield of going through whatever you may be aiming at and continuing through the building itself. One of my concerns was about the fact that fire was used on the entrance of the ribbon chip building.
That was Chimera.
Yup.
I did warn her about it to try to keep collateral like this to a minimum if ever that does happen again, which I'm hoping it doesn't.
Well, Canicus, if that is everything.
Yes.
From you. I guess the only people that need to talk left, Cam, Rogue, another one of you. Oh.
I ask that before anyone reacts, let me speak my mind entirely, please. This is the part where I tell you that this was meant to be an extreme, and I mean extreme, test of your abilities, security, and the businesses involved. These were operatives hired by myself to do this job. All money taken will be returned first thing tomorrow. All rounds and offensive measures meant to be non-lethal. I heard what happened to you. I apologize. Had I known you had any sort of heart condition, I would not have told them to use tranq rounds on you. As for the building of the ribbon ship, it only looked like they were trying to knock it down. They were not doing any real damage to it. If anyone has any actual questions for me, I will answer them. The head's already said basically everything else that was on my mind. I'm aware that I will more than likely get a lot of flack for this.
And I'll take half of it. So if you guys want to yell at us, you can, but if this was a real scenario, people went in one at a time, put their guns down, and would have died. So I don't care if you're injured right now. I don't care if you're bruised. In the future, this could possibly happen for real. We all need to work together. We all need to listen to the heads of the departments. Security needs to work together and not go in one at a time. If you want to be pissed, that's fine. I don't care.
Magpie has her hand up.
Yes, Magpie.
Yes, Magpie.
You told people about my thing.
Oh.
I don't know who those people are. You hired them.
They are people that I trust with my life. They will
Come
not
in.
tell anyone
Please
else.
do not ever do that again.
I will not. I apologize that I did that in the first place.
Oh, everyone's here, huh?
If I could, Magpie, the reason he did that and told them that is because it's meant to be a situation where if we have operators or people who want to rob us and they actually have been around, they case the joint, they know about certain things and have been able to get that information either by hearing it. This situation was meant to replicate that. The reason they knew that was...
It was meant to give off the illusion that it was a team that was prepared.
Yes, that. Thank you. Words are a little hard right now. Thank you, Rook.
I almost good fucking died. I don't know those people. If they just tell somebody, someone can come up to me and tell me to kill someone else. I don't want that to happen.
I got it.
I give you my word, they will not be telling anyone.
Thank you. Do not do that again.
Yes, Catechus.
My question is more about the injuries I had to treat on Aiden, in that if it was going non-lethally, what exactly occurred to shatter multiple of his ribs?
I would have to speak to...
Square in the chest and knocked me back to the other wall.
Yeah, it did the same
I was
to me.
unaware you were over there. I thought you were over by the inn. I did not know that.
I think he came to the
It
end
almost
later.
killed a lot of us, and nothing was happening, and that's why we got Chimera, because nothing was affecting, and there was gunfire inside.
If you see something huge...
We had no choice. Even inside the inn, the reason why we fought was because they were shooting at us. We had no idea they were trinks. All we knew was Cora was down. That's why Indigo and I went in. I was right after him at the same time. And everything was going to be fine. And then they tried to shoot trinks at us, so we fired back. So your little test failed miserably on your side, which almost ended up me almost dying, and other people almost dying and getting hurt.
I want to hear less excuses and more ways to fucking fix what went wrong. Alright? This is a very real scenario that could happen.
Hamsky. They're right.
This did nothing to help with that.
Yeah,
Because
what you
there's
did was
nothing we
just
can
get
do
people
about
fucking
it
hurt.
With that level of tech.
First of all, a big motherfucker sitting in front of the fucking door, maybe not attack that thing. Maybe back off. I don't know what... Who we've recruited.
Peep was able to talk to it.
Peep was able to talk to it.
When we started attacking, was
It
when
shook
they were
Peep's
shooting
hand.
inside.
We're talking in circles.
Yes, we are.
So, just to confirm, did you attack it first when it punched you?
No. Well,
It just attacked you?
We saw shooting inside to try to get inside. It wouldn't let us in.
From what I understand of the situation, what first occurred is that diplomacy was tried,
It was.
and then it proved ineffective on the golem in front of the door, while there were multiple shots inside. I fail to see
I was
why
there
security
watching the
would
whole
continue
fucking thing.
using any sort of approach that had no effect. Well, lives were potentially being ended on the other side of the door.
I have to agree with that one on that side.
There was still a situation
give
in
up.
the inn. If you couldn't get people out of the inn, you needed to go to the fucking... If you couldn't get people out of the rip and chip, you needed to go to the inn. Find
I wasn't
a
aware of the
solution to
situation at
something.
the inn at all.
Security did.
I just wanted to
Neither of us were.
If I can.
Speak.
To just bring everything together a little bit. I feel like in this regard, there's something on both sides to some extent. There's the extent that at some point when it got up, afterwards, it did turn around towards the street that I was in and started punching people indiscriminately, from what I looked at to some extent. I don't know if they were patrons
Was
or
that
staff.
also-
I'm assuming they were all staff.
Was that Chimera fighting
But
it
he
in the
did-
street?
He was very, yeah,
Yes.
it was more than non-lethal. But I will also point out also that I understand the situation, but if you're not well equipped to deal with a giant golem, try using a different approach, like getting someone that is actually equipped to do so.
Also,
I will also state again, all operatives.
Don't die trying to save people, is all I'm saying.
All operatives were told to use non-lethal force. I'm not sure how it broke your ribs. It should not have been punching that hard. If it did, I apologize. I will speak to the operative in question. That's my plan, Aiden.
Okay.
We got two hands up over here.
Yes, go, and then Alexis.
If I may, I feel like the test was, I
Well,
wouldn't
Alexis
say
first, that's
not
fine.
planned out, but how do I put it? I don't feel like it would be likely a big armored dude with two guns on either hip to rob a pharmaceutical store.
I heard you pulled a gun first. You
Anywhere
pulled a
but
gun on
here.
them, and you had no
Technically,
security
he
there at the
did.
same
I'll bring
time.
you downstairs, that's fine.
Incorrect.
Well, no, I mean, they pulled a gun on you. You pulled a gun after. right? You should have called security and let them turn around. People are focused on what happened and not. All right, you're right. Next time this happens, people are gonna one by one get killed, and it's gonna be real.
I'm simply saying I'm not going to attempt to enforce on any staff member that if a gun is pulled on them, that they not defend themselves.
But it could invoke. But anyways, Indigo's question.
Yes, Indigo. Go after, please.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm aware.
Go ahead.
I understand the test. I understand the drill. I'm not even going to say it was a wrong idea to do such a drill. However, I do have one big concern. My concern would more be the timing. We were in the middle of... I know that a scenario like that would happen during hours like this. So maybe it was right, maybe it was wrong, I'm not sure. But doing it while having the street opened currently... I don't know. More of a simulation would have worked better, I feel. Not like an actual simulation, but like...
We needed to know what you would do
business
when
hours.
it wasn't a planned thing or you didn't feel safe. Go on, Wayne.
That's fair.
So this was a live test.
Yeah, so I don't know, I kind of agree with both Hamsky and Rogue in this situation. I got some of your tranks, and I guess a note from one of your guys, some of the money. I don't know if that was from the bank, but if you want it, you can have it. I think what you guys did was, yeah, reasonable. I mean, it's to see what security's gonna do when it's, you know, let's say fucking civilians are all around. You want them out of the way, not getting attacked. That's understandable. As for future reference, if somebody pulls a gun on you, I would not hack crash. I would not pull out my fucking gun, give them what they need to give, or whatever the fuck they want. When they turn around, or maybe have some form of way where they're just not paying attention, maybe then strike. I don't know, but
Best case scenario, you have security with you.
Yeah. I definitely want my staff to defend themselves.
Yes, of course.
But within reason, of course.
Yeah. So I don't know. With everyone else that's walking out and being like, "This is bullshit," or
They're not learning anything, and that's an issue. And
whatever.
we can learn from this. First of all, I want to kill that big motherfucker. But this is a very real scenario that could happen. We can talk to him. Definitely don't attack him.
I think with the rationality, I agree with that. It's smart.
I worry that no one is learning.
Elaboration on something. There's a part of the story I don't know.
My first, actually, because she said her know before.
Alright, all I want to say, just real quick, is if you have a certain way that you want security to operate that is going to be the best for everyone and the safest for everyone, how about you just fucking teach them to do that instead of dropping shit like this on us where it goes wrong?
Shh. This is for also the heads. I know. This is for also the heads. Listen.
Again.
The heads need to communicate with security. That has been a major issue where security stomps all over them sometimes. They need to communicate with the heads. That's Toronto. That's Lorelei. That's Kanto. That's Skipper. That's Magpie. The heads need to talk to each other. In this situation, the inn, they should have gone up to the inn. They should have gone to Skipper. They should have talked to them about the scenario going on inside. They should have waited for backup, reinforcement. They should have, while that situation was going on, reanalyzed the situation. There's a big motherfucker standing in front of the fucking doorway. Maybe we send some help to the inn. I'm sorry I'm yelling. I don't want people to die. We need to communicate. And in this scenario, I'll let others talk.
That same motivation. Before I get the clarification, that same motivation of not wanting people to die is why people did not leave the big fucker alone, as you said.
We have a raised hand over on the other side of the room.
Yeah. I mean,
let Kennicus get clarification first.
Yes. Peep. You attempted to go speak with him. The large one. I wasn't able to hear any sort of response, but he held his hand out to you.
there is people at the moment. Yeah,
his mouth's
they're in shock. They're in shock right now.
Is anyone currently at the rip and ship that can grab a UV light?
There.
Well, we have some people who could try answering.
Hey, if you're at the rip, do me a favor, grab a
I was
UV
there
light,
the whole
UV light
fucking
up to the
time. I
bar.
watched the dude walk over and sit his ass in front of the door. Yeah, people tried to talk.
People
tried to talk to him first. Multiple of us tried to get him to move, and he wouldn't.
How did
That's when security was called.
Here's what we can think about. This wasn't a real scenario.
On
it
it,
was
boss man.
What caused the shooting inside? Does anybody have that information? Do you know? Rogue.
At this point, we do have to look at the cameras and go from there. So,
your operatives can
some
tell
of us at least.
Resisting?
People resisting.
We'll have to go back and talk to them again.
Typically,
Before we get too off track, your question, Eli.
Well, I wasn't here, so I can't say a full opinion on everything. However, just from a purely observant outside point of view, everyone here reacts with emotion instead of logic. You should use logic in a situation of life or death on what to do next. And it sounds like some people did, and it sounds like most people didn't. And I'm assuming the people who walked out are the ones who reacted with emotion. So, my only point of advice as an outside observer, logic should come before emotion. Don't let it overtake
All the
you and
ones who
make the
walked out
wrong
were just caught in
decision.
the crossfire. Maybe they're just frustrated. Don't assume.
Like I said, from a purely observant outside point of view.
Look, I guarantee I'm gonna get shit tons of flack. It's gonna lead to shit tons of stress, and I agree. I'm probably not gonna try this again because even if we could learn from this, I feel like people are too caught up in the details that don't matter. Like, why did the shootout happen is what I'm thinking. Why?
Angry because they got shot and crushed.
Correct.
Not because they're making excuses.
It doesn't matter if it's with trank darts or rubber bullets.
Individual used as abilities.
Rogue does.
Including the large circle of incredibly large ice spikes coming out of the ground that could skewer through people.
Ice spikes?
Yeah. That fucker was that fucker was making spikes down the whole fucking road.
Yeah, he was doing
We were
something
kind of.
rather dangerous. That was a bit beyond.
Was he fighting Chimera the whole time?
I'll be talking to this individual.
Yeah. If I'd been in the road at that time, I would have fucking died.
Was he fighting Chimera?
Do you mind if I sum this all up?
They also, I would like to point out, as I was watching this, the ice spikes came out without warning or prompting.
Yeah.
There had been a large period when no one had attacked the large individual. And I believe, actually, Peep was attempting to speak with it when it attacked again.
I need to talk to you about
If I could, Ham, let me sum this up, all right? Look, the objective today, okay, was to test both how our staff would react, depending on the business, and how security would react afterwards after being contacted, okay? Yes, clearly the intention was to try to figure out what was going to happen. Of course, there was a lot of... Come in. There was a lot of things that went wrong on, well, both of our sides. Obviously, we all need some improvements on how we operate in terms of staff or security, and that's just like any business, all right? We need to better ourselves. We need to better how we react to situations. I completely agree with what Eli said, reacting with logic over emotion. I will say it's difficult to do so. Thank you. It's difficult to do so, especially in an adrenaline rush situation, getting a gun pointed at you. However, I will say, and this is no offense to you, Rogue, or your operatives, but of course, certain things happen that were unexpected, all right? As a lot of things happen. You didn't sanction certain things to happen. You didn't sanction certain things to be used. Too much force was used on that side. And those people who got hit, who got damaged by that, or the family, their loved one got damaged by that and got hurt by that, your anger is completely justified. If you want to go be angry at Rogue or at Ham, both of them have said, let me take the flak for it. However, in the end, we need to identify that the situation was meant to help improve how I do things, all right? Yes, it went wrong in certain ways that we weren't expecting. However, we can still take the example past being pissed that we got shot or we got tranked to improve. Security will be working directly with all the staff and their security on how we can do certain things better and certain procedures better. Us as heads, I promise that my clinic will get a talking to, is about the best way to put it. They will get a way and proper procedures to deal with the situation, all right? Especially coming from my background, I know my staff is going to be prepared for a situation.
The word,
all right? Be angry. You have every right to be, especially considering the things that did go wrong, that went wrong, and how many people were hurt. However, take it as a sign, all right? It was originally meant to be just that, a sign. It got more. Sadly, it did. I'm sorry. Rogue is sorry. Hamsky is sorry. All the other heads that were let in on this are sorry, all right? But we need to toughen up and take it. I'm sorry if you've almost died today. That was not the intention. We really... Let's take the good parts that we can and go from there. I'm sorry. Eli.
Just one more quick note. I think the takeaway from this as well is that you need to look to your heads if you cannot decide for yourself what to do next logically. That's
part of the test. I will say, part of the test was to see how you guys would react without the heads. I was stuck at the bar the whole time.
And communication.
Because I wanted to see how you guys would react. Correct. Kenneth, yeah.
RG
and then I'll
got
go to
hands up?
RG.
Pete is
go to
recovered,
Kenneth first.
so I'd like to get the clarification that I asked for earlier. And then also, Rogue. Would I be allowed to take some of the tranquilizer with me? I'd like to test it to make sure there's no long-lasting effects. I already have blood work for most of the individuals struck with it.
Take some of the rubber bullets too.
If I could quickly grab... answer RG's question. RG?
Yes.
Before this was done, did we make sure to check not only everyone's blood, but also to look to make sure that nobody was possibly allergic to the trank fluid?
According to security, no.
Considering someone with a heart condition
we...
was also hit by the trank, no.
On top of that, did we also check to make sure that, you know, everyone who was going to be interacting with this, were all the heads properly communicated with it? Was all the heads okay with it? Did they all give it the okay?
Our heads
All the heads for each business were communicated with, except for Canicus, because I haven't seen him. I didn't know where he was, but I did contact Kanto and Lorelei and Skipper.
There's also
Canicus was later informed once he arrived on site.
I will say, even though
finish.
And my last thing was just, is there a reason why we didn't just take everyone away from the meat rack on a separate day and just practice some kind of operation where we don't potentially risk the lives of our own people for
You won't take it as seriously.
a test?
You won't take it as seriously.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how people would react in a quote-unquote live fire situation.
So you almost killed people.
That was not the intent.
But it happened though. Is the problem. I know I've been away, I apologize. I'm one of the medical practitioners. I've been a potato for the past couple days. So I'm finally, thanks to people like Kanto, but I see no reason why this had to be done this way. This whole take everyone away and then they won't be treated seriously. As someone who's worked with a lot of Marine Corps and military veterans many times when it comes to their own work and their practices, they do. They just need to be trained. And this is
The point
not
of
the
the
way to do
test
it.
was to see how teams would react in a situation like this.
And I repeat myself, you almost killed people today.
Even
For
if
a
it wasn't
test.
the intention, he is correct.
Let me talk real quick. I've said words that I didn't
yes,
want to
yes,
say.
apologies.
Excuses. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant we should focus on that it was training. We didn't want people to get hurt. That is something we can learn from. Okay?
Yet they still did.
They still did.
Well,
we
then
can learn
we
from
can
it.
Well, then we can online we can look up a lot of training procedures and whatnot that security teams do, and we can practice in a safer environment away from a lot of this, because one of the things that we risked was, what if while this was happening, one of our many lovely street people decided to whip out a giant gun and then accidentally friendly fired anyone? I mean, there's so many things that we risked, and from at least everything that I've looked at, we got lucky over the fact that the worst thing we had was a heart palpitation, but it could have been 12 times worse. And I mean, if anybody was allergic, they would have died.
Indigo.
If
right,
honestly,
Sorry. Go first.
I could see both in this scenario. I mean, I don't mind having a live fire test. That's always needed. But I feel like we should have at least had a training session beforehand, or maybe a few beforehand before we did something live fire, in my
We
opinion.
really wanted to see what you
But-
guys wanted to do in that situation, and I didn't know it was going to be as big as it was. I was told
Kenny,
tranq
you're gonna-
rounds
I know.
and rubber rounds.
I didn't know it was going to be that
Shock
big
batons.
either. It wasn't meant to be.
One of the things I was going to say is that I understand the intention about the live test. However, I believe too many variables were introduced, in that I'm not sure if any of this data is actually useful.
You said about 1 in 1,000 scenario.
It is very useful, and I don't like that thought process. We can learn from what we did. You guys can learn from what happened in the street. I saw things I didn't like. Whether people want to take that in or not.
As for
I think that happened on two streets at once.
The issue here is that you've given us a possibly impossible situation to deal with.
It was not.
It's not. It was not. Significant.
There are, again,
I wouldn't
as
say that.
Hanika said, too many variables
The fact that we've come across
to consider when
panorama.
the street is open. While I understand the intention is good, I appreciate it. It was planned as thoroughly as it could be. Like planned as thoroughly as it could be. However, executing it flawlessly, not flawlessly, but in a good manner, probably just was not good. And if I may, one more thing. The idea that we wouldn't take a separate live fire or even just training mission seriously really implies that you have a lot of doubt in your employees. And that's not a good thing to have.
I do have doubt in my employees. I don't know half of you. We don't fight together. We used to be in the middle of the street fighting scourges of fucking Yute and Aether, and I don't know half of you now. I
Some
do.
of them have nearly died for you.
Correct.
I need to get to know you. Which is harder
we
and
should
harder.
do something like
the
a
more we
life,
have.
like a training.
The problem is
training
we've
session.
done those
Honestly.
training sessions, and we can't get
I-
everyone together. Ever. Yes.
Then we take a day. All right. If everyone comes today, we just take this day off. We're like, hey, we're closed. We're doing
Alright.
something.
Hey.
Sorry. Yeah,
The
Mike,
camera,
go ahead.
Alright, yes. Reiterate that. Yeah. Training sessions are kind of a great place to build trust and relations with people. So I absolutely agree with RG on that one. Also, another thing that now that more details have come out about those people that you hired to do this, that I'm still very concerned about is the fact that you gave a extremely compromising weakness of one of our staff away to people who we now know don't even follow your fucking orders.
They do follow orders.
Poorly.
Really? Then what was that in the fucking street, Rogue?
Just because I did not sanction it does not mean I knew it would happen. Does not mean they did not follow orders. They did everything else to a T.
Pete.
Well,
Eli's hands up.
Yeah, Eli. Sorry.
We got a hand up back there.
Go ahead, Eli. Ugh.
two things. One, you know where we live. This kind of situation, yeah, it's entirely possible. Anything is possible. So the people who are saying it's an impossible situation, maybe you should go out into the streets more. And two, you can take a CPR training a million times and you'll never know if you got it right until you actually have a dying person in front of you. So no, a training session will not necessarily 100% work. So I agree that the live training was good.
Look,
Counterpoint. I thought I was not done talking. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we were talking over each other.
Sorry, Eli.
And three, again, we're reacting with emotion when we should be reacting with logic. Even if you're injured, even if you have a gun to your face.
The only issue with that is we don't know what logic to use. That's why the training beforehand would have been.
This was supposed to be an analysis of what you guys were going to do, and then we were going to give you what we would like and work better with the heads.
And I just want to interject. Well, I would interject that just one set of training in the first place, because you say CPR, but someone who's practiced CPR 1,000 times is still going to have a better chance of doing it successfully than someone who's done CPR 0 times. So one training session maybe.
Talking stick, they have it.
So yes,
Talking
sorry, it is just the case that I hate to be it, but I am sort of in the boat of, yeah, maybe just one instance of training could have helped us be prepared for this. I understand that this is just already trodden ground, but honestly,
you okay?
Rogue, yeah, I'm sorry, but
let's get Skip and then Slick, and then if I could finish this off with a concise thought.
RG has a hand up before me.
Oh, sorry, RG.
Really quick. So I actually don't have more questions about the situation because at this point we're going around in circles, and sadly we're not going to come to an agreement. Instead,
we
so
are
we can
all
move
coming to an
forward.
agreement.
Is there a chance?
We fucked up.
It's very clear that
things could improve.
Let RG speak. Just let me hear the man.
Respectfully, people have the words here, and a lot of them are going against each other. So there's more talks that need to happen. But what I mean is, number one, during some off time, can we have all staff come by medical, and can we do blood work on everybody so we can actually know what people are allergic to, what things they might have, if they have a heart palpitation, anything like that. So if this does happen next time, we know what things to, look out for, what kind of training some people can do, what kind of training some people cannot do. If we could do entire medical checkups and whatnot so we can understand their allergies a lot more, their medical histories, what kind of things they have are cybernetic, what kinds they have they don't.
I'm quitting. See you later.
Oh.
Damn. Wow. And just like that.
All right, and we're going to keep moving forward respectfully. Is it okay if we have some people come by so we can at least have that stuff prepared? So if we do want to do an impromptu training session of some kind, we know what things to bring to allow, so that way someone doesn't potentially, die. And just for medical sake in general, so we know what things to have ready for and to stock up, just in case.
Yes, we can do that.
All right, cool. I'll go ahead and start preparing stuff and whatnot, so during some off time, people can come on by, and I can get that taken care of.
Thank you, Arch.
Quickly for Skip and Slick, and then I'm gonna summarize this last point, and we're gonna be done with this meeting. All right? Well, you all can have an individual talk with each other later, but there's some point here. Go ahead, Skip.
I agree with Kanto in that no one can control your emotions. You're allowed to feel how you feel about the situation. No one can take that from you. What we can do is change our behavior. We can learn from this. We can learn both ways from this. I think it'd be shitty to toss out all information that we learned from this just because it went bad. Or went poorly or people got hurt. because I don't think that will benefit us. But I think we can also learn when we do, if we want to do further scenarios, especially with RG, doing blood tests and stuff like that. I think there's things to learn on both sides, to be a weird centrist, I guess. I will say that Magpie, in live fire situations, people will bark commands even if they don't know the thing. They'll be like, drop your weapon and stuff. But I know that they did specific commands.
I'm sorry. Fine if they were just doing that. That is not the issue. I'm uncomfortable with that being broken. The trust.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. I understand that people will do that. We'll talk about this later. I don't want to hold everyone's apology.
Okay, but I
ultimately
ultimately,
to say something
I'm
to
sorry.
it real quick.
I feel like I learned a lot from it in regards to how to handle things, how to help with security and stuff like that. Especially, I feel like training when two things are happening at once is very important, because I feel like people get focused on the really big thing and then something else can go underneath. And we have so many things happening here in such a big street, and it'll be even bigger when the mega building opens up, that we need to be able to focus on multiple things at once. And I think that's an important lesson to learn. And you're allowed to be mad and you're allowed to be upset. You can be mad and upset at me because I kept it from people too. Okay? You can be mad and upset with me. You can go slap me in the street later. I don't care.
Same here.
But I don't think you should toss any lessons from this out because you just think it's like rare or anything like that. But I think both sides can learn a lot of things. Okay.
Slick.
It was a really fucking particular scenario, but you still got results out of it. Whether they're good or bad, whatever, go off of it, build off of that. Do your training like exercises, work together more. But the idea of giving out personal information, no matter the fucking situation like that, weaknesses, is a no-go, and should not be a go from this point forward. People are gonna act with emotions because live fire situations compared to fucking anything else is different. Every single time. Kanto, the first time I met you, when I gave you that fucking beer out in the street, was because you just got done in a situation where you got robbed, but somebody pulled a gun on you, and what did you do? You pulled a gun on them. Okay? Everybody reacts
waited a
differently,
sec.
or they do it the same
They
exact
turned
way.
around. I pulled the gun on him back in
And
his
that's
head.
what elects
Two more
to sit
security
today,
came
you know?
in.
Maybe it wasn't the right choice, but guess what? Even a head can do that. Everybody reacts differently. You two said at the very beginning that you're gonna get shit for this. So us giving backlash and critiques and feedback should not be met with fucking head.
I'm listening. I'm very bad with my words.
And that's fine. That's fine. You said that just now. You said you didn't like saying excuses, and then you immediately said, I shouldn't have said that. Good. Make sure that's known, because people walked out. Make sure the ones who didn't walk out, let them know that.
The people that walked out, I know they're
Because
pissed.
that was
and-
really shitty. That was a really shitty way to put it, okay? So, let's not do the whole, don't act with emotions, because we're all fucking people. We're gonna act with emotions. Your logic has to be logical for it to work.
Well, if I may, all right, we're gonna get questions everywhere. I'm gonna finish up here. In the end, this test was not the best, okay? More than so. It went pretty shittily. On both sides, like I've said before, okay? We have useful data from it. Security, the heads, Hamsky, we're going to take that data, we're going to take what we learned, and we're going to use it to improve, okay? However, in the end, one of the big feedbacks we need from this is that we all need to know each other better, and we all need to work with each other better and train with each other better. All right? If any of you guys see each other out there in the street, hang out with each other, get to know each other, and finally, training. Hamsky, Rogue, I want to request something that I will not let up on until we do it. We need a training at some point. I don't care if we close the street for a day, okay? And don't let patrons in for a day. We need to train. We need to learn with each other. Exactly, right? If we close the street for a day, oh well, it's one day of profit. We've made enough that we can at least stave off for a little bit, okay? Or we could go somewhere else and train from there, preferably like in the street. But we all need to get together. We all need to identify what we need to do, make up a situation, go from there, all right? if we're going to get better at dealing with robberies and situations like this, then we need to get used to those situations first, all right? Rogue, if you have any more operatives or people that you trust to do things like this, or hell, even if we want to keep it in-house, we'll pick some people to rob us, fake rob us, okay? We'll go from there. As long as people actually want to treat the situation proper, then they're more than glad to
We'll
join
no
us.
longer be
People
hiring
don't wanna
outside after this.
I agree.
Understood.
Outside sources have always been an issue.
Yeah.
And there you go. It's gonna be us, all right? Hamsky, Rogue, let's pick a day. Let's set up. Let's get a place to do it, all right? We'll go do it from there. We'll grab people. If we need to take a day off because, you know, that's when the most people come, then we do that. We tell them, hey, we're closed. Go fucking do something else, all right? People have lives. They can go somewhere else.
Touch grass.
Touch grass. Well, we can't really do that in Fears, but, you know. For those who have questions...
Show up on Sundays.
Yeah. If any of you guys have any last questions, feel free to ask the others. I need to get back to my shop. I need to finish up. I need to go check on my
Could I go ahead and
injured
get that
and finish my
tranquilizer?
shop.
If you have it on you.
I want to
And
ask.
Hamsky, Rogue, tell this exactly to the others that left, all right? Because they left for a reason.
I'll also be heading to the ripping ship.
I do want to ask, how far are we towards the building actually opening?
Yeah.
Maybe we could do like a tour. We could
That building is going to be dangerous to enter, and we're going to have to approach it cautiously.
Which one? What? Chip?
Mega building.
Hey, Medical, if I could grab you guys in the rib, if you're still here, I just want to
I
go
think
over
I just.
these things.
I mean, I
one
guess
last
it's
time with you
not
guys.
really going to be a thing anymore, but I think just checking what the operatives were planning on using beforehand. So you could have seen the ice spice and say, nah, just hit me with that shit. So that's my last bit. Just.
That's why I kept at the beginning.
But
Again,
we didn't know.
outside observers.
Or you guys didn't know.
Not allowed to say whatever.
Fucking clueless here. Muggins. Yeah, what's up?
There's somebody downstairs that's looking for you.
What? Okay, alright. You kids
Yes,
have run
Robin.
up here. Yeah, come on.
So one thing we could do for practice, which we have, done once, was simulation.
Have something pressed to the back.
That way nobody gets hurt.
Simulation is.
I think
Yeah,
something that
that's
I'm
what
dealing with
it.
right now is that we used to be a bunch of hoodlums and raiders and criminals and scum, and now we're more than half of us are not that. We were not ready
Don't give
for
yourself
this.
too much
and I
credit. Listen, some of us are still working to get to know each other pretty well. Like 2 nights ago, it was me, Lorelei, Jackie, Toronto, Alexis, and them fighting dragon hunters in the streets because Lorelei called us. That kind of stuff is good. I haven't fought along with most of them, and it's good. It's good. It helps build things up. I want to get to know you guys better. I want to go out and do stuff with you. But that's a two-way street, okay?
The problem is I'm trying to get to know so many people. I think that
I know
goes for
you
Rogue, too.
hired a lot of fucking people. We've talked about that before, boss man. Just a little something, you know? It's a lot of people to get through, but just a few minutes, move on. Few minutes, move on. Come back later if you have to.
Yeah, trying to learn folks while the business is open is a little difficult sometimes. I know meeting in the industrial district on Wednesday is something I need to go and do
I
more.
want to mention something to you too after this clears out.
Anyway, I think personally, while this test was a little rough, I do believe that we did all learn stuff still.
I don't think we did.
I basically.
Well, I think me and Rogue
Well, I
learned
did,
a
at
lot.
least.
I should not do this sort of thing.
I'm gonna gut you like
I
a
think
fish.
everything
It was a risky
that
move,
we
I'll
could have
admit.
learned from the actual scenario was overshadowed by our mistake, which I have learned I am going to consistently make mistakes.
Hamsky, you're a fucking person.
There's
You're
a
gonna
lot
make
to-
mistakes. We all
Yeah,
do.
I'm. That's why I'm
You can't
standing
write on
here
that.
trying to stay calm, even though people are walking in, walking out,
Mm-hmm.
quitting.
So hey. That happens. Also, like you said, the only way you're gonna learn stuff is by making mistakes in the first place.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
agree,
If you
but
don't
people
make
don't see it
mistakes,
that
you'll
way.
never learn anything.
I
That's unfortunately how
believe.
things are.
I must admit, I made a few mistakes myself in the end. I mean, my response to somebody being held at gunpoint was trying to shoot the person. That is on me. And literally, admittedly,
It's not that you shouldn't shoot them, it's that they didn't have backup. They caused a scenario that
Yes.
overloaded
There's a lot of things.
If I were to say my thoughts on that, though, I still feel like I was a little reckless in my shot. I could have accidentally hit somebody.
And you learn from that. Move on. Don't linger on it.
If someone is being held hostage, you should not shoot a hostage taker, and you learn that.
Yes.
Hamsky.
Look at that
Lee,
progress.
that was after I was nearly shot with a trank dart the first time,
so-
and then I was shot with the second time.
I know a while back this isn't the case, and I don't know if it still is the case or whatever, but say if there is something going down, right, and I haven't applied for security that day, such as today, for example, right? Would you want me to hop into some
If you
form of
could, and if you're
security
gonna
comms
communicate
and
with them,
go-
you can.
Yes. Okay, alright, because I've always thought it's like, no, if he didn't sign up, don't fucking do it. So what I did is I stood back and kept people at the gym so they wouldn't just run in there like fucking clowns.
I mean, that's also a good thing as well, actually. Making sure that the patrons.
Fox
are
Tech
out of the
Security
way.
Forces.
Yeah,
20%
yeah.
off for meat-themed business.
Okay, because that's something I hadn't known and didn't know if it was cool.
Poking his head like, who?
I know. I'm like, dude, get back, get the fuck back. You're gonna get domed or something. Like, this isn't the time to be fucking peekaboo.
To get fucking shot by straight bullets.
Sadly, with where we are, we do also have just
Nosy ass people. Yeah.
Try to,
I know.
Need to make sure they don't do.
And that is a variable that obviously we need to.
All right. Well, sorry for all the stress today.
Out of the area.
I'll keep that in mind though.
I had to deal with a situation like that.
I don't know.
Okay, if everyone would like to finish up, I need to go think.
Okay. Take care, everyone. See you
Overall.
later. I'm out.
Overall, sir, I do hope you have a
Hamsky,
good day.
do you?
And I hope.
Would it be better if I told you about a complaint that happened today later, considering?
What's the complaint?
It's literally the entire reason why Chimera was here in the first place, actually.
Who? Chimera?
Big
No, what
person,
happened?
dragon.
Giant dragon lady, yeah.
The entire reason why she was
Lady who
here in the
also
first place,
is
so I had to
basically
talk
my
with her.
mom.
It's something that's related to Ash and the Rippin' ship, and what would the reason why the other, like, Fleece and Ace were at
Oh,
the
the
Rippin'
dragon
ship
hunters.
yesterday 'cause
Yeah.
they were super
What's there?
injured.
What's there to know about?
No, it's because they were there at the Rippin' ship, apparently, and apparently Ash showed up there and started yelling at Fleece for some reason, and then they told them that, like, they can't move. And they basically
Thanks for the 500 bits,
fucking
Mr. Fox.
got
Okay,
pissy
I'm gonna
about
clear that up for
or
you real
some
quick.
shit.
2 days ago, they got like fucking shot the shit up by Dragon's Bane.
Yes,
So they've all three
yes.
been at the
Mhm.
fucking med bay getting patched up. So
Mhm.
they have a right to be angry and be yelling
I
at each other,
understand,
whatever, trying to
but
figure things
what
out.
Chimeras told me is that Ash yelled at them for being there. Apparently.
Ash was not there at the situation, so I'm walking in the back and seeing three
I
dragons.
understand that,
Yes,
but
I would
there's
assume
no
she.
patience, and you don't yell at your patients, or at least you ask why they're here in the first place, rather than getting pissy at them. Basically,
That's just being
that
out of
was
the
the
loop.
complaint
It's hard to
that they
help
had. Is that they were getting yelled at for being in the Rippin' ship, even though they risked their lives to fight off the Dragon Hunters and helping Lorelei, and they got yelled at for being in the Rippin' ship. That's
Okay,
the
everybody
complaint that they had
gave their
against Ash.
offered their lives that day. Okay, we're not gonna use that as an excuse.
Yeah, wait, no, that's what they're saying. But still, the fact that Fleece and Ace were injured and were in the Rippin' ship, and Ash got there and started yelling at Fleece. I don't know the exact details of exactly what he said. I'll be honest, they told me that, and then all this shit happened, and I kind of left my mind, so. Yeah.
1 second.
contextualized everything. I get it.
Hamsky's just wishing he had. I mean, it seems like as a leader, you're just gonna make mistakes, big mistakes. As a flawed human being, you're gonna make mistakes. But at times, it just feels like he's not cut out for it. He just wants friends, not to lead. Yeah, but Hamsky's taking the brunt of the force too. This is gonna look poorly on Hamsky regardless, because he allowed his head of security to do it. And Hamsky doesn't intend and fully believe that this was wrong. It's the way it was played out, and now he's like thinking, do we deal with the fucking people that came here and did that? The people aren't gonna let go of this. And he's probably thinking of the tower people too. They went off, no arguing, to fight some stupid bullshit.
We'd be
One
taking
person
up
died,
another
but they're
slab in
probably
the graveyard.
They're not blaming each other.
Suffered more if she didn't. Oh, I know. They made the right choice. I'm the one that made the fucking decision. All the rest.
It's not the same, but I feel like he thinks that group is gonna work together, and in this scenario, Hamsky's feelings right now. He's probably just thinking of having a normal life where he has friends, where he doesn't make the mistake over and over again, and it's not the highlight. It's more the union of the people he's focused on, not the tower. For at least Hamsky. Okay. Serious face. Hey, get out of my room.
I want my paycheck, damn it!
So.
What?
Some choice words, I'm gonna say, but still, damn.
I feel like we've done that sort of thing in the past. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but
we've sent people in without knowing.
We were smaller. We were smaller and we only had one street at the time. Having a second street, far more shit that we wouldn't know about. Like what? You were like full steam up until you heard about the point where some guy went off and did something they weren't, and then it's like, oh shit. And I think that's it.
I can never see the fucking mistakes that are coming. I can see my mistake now. Rogue probably sees his mistake too, hiring outside sources, because when I thought of the training, it was like one guy with a trank gun. Which I didn't think of fucking Ash having a...
Yeah. See, now that definitely threw me by surprise as well. Like... Still, fuck.
You know, everyone walked out too. So I can make my mistakes in front of them and they walk out and they don't... They're not gonna see me. They're not gonna see me right now. They're not gonna see me sitting in the back.
Nah, they're just stewing. They're just stewing and they don't see you stewing as well.
Part of me thinks it'd be easier to just leave, you know, not lead, not make some stupid mistake over and over again.
Look, making mistakes is how we learn, and it sucks. It genuinely sucks. I mean, after all that, I'm definitely thinking that I did some absolutely stupid shit in front of the Rip and Chip, but you know,
what I was hearing was that people moved them away from the Rip and Chip, and I was happy with that. But I also, everyone's gonna throw out what this whole thing was, and because we made this fucking mistake. So I don't even want to talk about it. We should have gone to some virtual reality bullshit and played out the scenario.
Well, look, hindsight is 2020, and well, the thing is that, you know, we can't time travel back to where we were. We can't be like, oh yes, we know that it's because that shit's illegal. It's been made illegal. There's time police. So,
Ash, don't yell at me. First, let's talk. Don't quit. Don't do whatever you're about to do.
Medbay. Prep the medical. Sorry, repeat that, Ash.
If looks kill, you're in my sights.
Prep for medical.
Oh,
Why you ask?
fucking Christ!
Give me my prep for medical.
Not fun fact. The human brain.
I'm not gonna fucking kill you. Because you're fucking the only person I have here that I can call my friend.
Act irrationally.
But if you fucking put
more
my
people will not solve
fiance
shit.
in danger like that,
don't ask questions,
as well as
just
a
prep for
pregnant
medical.
woman, I'm gonna fucking aim for the head.
I'm sorry.
And if you fucking...
He's
been
sent to medical suddenly.
Not going to solve anything by attacking.
She already shot.
Oh god.
Amsky.
Okay, just back up. Just...
What the fuck?
Ash shot Ham.
Where were you shot?
Yeah, so...
Or you shot in the chest, but it grazed my arm.
Pregnant? Jesus fucking Christ, this is one hell of a waste of time.
Did your armor take the bullet, or?
I think...
I think something went through. Hold up.
Don't go after Ash.
You're a fucking idiot, Hamsky.
I know.
Here, let's take the chest armor off.
I know.
We need to see if it went through.
Okay, I can stitch up the grace.
God damn.
Alright, is she gonna see anything?
Yep, okay, alright.
You guys already saw the movie?
Raise your arm.
Your chest is a bit bruised.
Hey, breathe.
It didn't look like it went through the armor.
Don't breathe. Calm down.
4 seconds in.
Kanto,
seconds
you're
in.
okay. Kanto, it's okay. It's okay. You're okay.
Hey, you're safe. You're
Alright,
safe.
I got his arm. It's okay.
You're safe here. You're fine.
Here, I'm just gonna push your sleeve up, okay?
Breathe. Breathe in.
And clean it.
Breathe out.
Press again. Press again.
It's okay. You're good.
I rolled an 18 on
Sorry,
the
it might sting.
It's okay. You're good. You're okay.
Press again.
Here you go. Give me any water.
It's just gonna be a few stitches.
I'll go get it.
I can do that here, okay? I got my stapler. Just numbing the area.
Wow. Well, this has been exciting. Jesus Christ.
Put it on some butterfly tape so it stays close to my staple it.
Water.
Is he okay?
Alright. Do you feel one?
Yeah,
Something?
he's-
Does it feel numb?
It's a panic attack.
Do you feel that?
I barely.
I'll call you soon. A unit is necessary to keep that unit together.
alright.
There's no occasion, then the unit have to get together.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna staple it, alright? It's just. You're alright. I cleaned it and everything, you'll be alright.
Bad decision. Whether our general's made a horrible decision.
This is what we're good for.
You're not there right now. You're here.
Dealing with things on the fly.
Okay, you're not at war. No guns. You're good.
We'll put some cream.
Right now. They're not here right now.
Yeah.
She's really, really mad.
Yeah, do you need the description of what happened, or can you...
Alright.
You're fine.
Go.
Yeah, okay, alright, no props.
You're gonna get your shirt patched. Alright, you should be okay. The numbness will wear off in about 30 minutes to an hour. You might just feel cold on that spot, alright?
Yeah. And I think that wind got knocked out.
Your chest looks okay. There's just some welts, some bruises, but it doesn't look like they went through. You're gonna need your armor repaired too.
Thank you.
Mm.
Take your time. Just breathe.
Do you need help getting up?
I got you, big guy.
I almost let so many people die today.
No, no.
You didn't know. You didn't know. It's not on you. It's not on you. Hey. You know what we do? We do our jobs. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Double down. Keep them safe. Keep them alive. All right? It's not on you. All right? We're gonna do better than whatever they thought they were gonna do.
It's
We're gonna make it
just
right.
some PTSD.
Okay?
You just got a bit triggered.
We're gonna make it right. Good. Take your time. Stay with him if you can. He's for right now. Don't want him alone.
Alright, here, Kanto. Come here.
You all good, Mossman?
My arm was fine.
Here.
What about your chest?
Okay.
God damn it.
Whenever you move back and forth, do you feel any sharp pains?
Yes, but it's. I'm okay.
Alright, I'm here with you. We're all okay.
All right.
Nobody else
If
died.
those continue, let me know. Might have a fractured rib or something.
Everyone's safe. Just really, really angry.
If I feel pain, I'll tell you.
Okay?
Gotcha.
If I was back there, on the field. I can say that thankfully no one died. Cause I can't control
You're not
who gets
on the field.
shot up and shot at and do doesn't. Me and you could have stopped this day, alright? We could have had the foresight.
We didn't know the details. We didn't know everything. Okay? It's okay.
Mira para arriba. Mira, mira.
You're in the meat rack right now, okay? You're not on the field.
Estás bien. ¿Me miras?
You're gonna be If anything goes wrong, I'll be downstairs. I would give him space, please.
So, what about temperatures?
Oh, you went back in there. I don't know.
That's mine. That's mine.
What?
Yo, is it cool if I come in?
Hello.
Come in.
Excuse me, vampire inside.
Is it cool if I join in as well?
I guess if a second person is gonna try to shoot me.
Oh yeah, you
I
might
ain't
as well
trying to
have
shoot
another
you.
person bear witness.
Got 60?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Where the fuck am I gonna sit?
Alright. No guns, no weapons. I just want to talk with you, alright?
Look, I already know
I
that
get where
this
your
job
head-
comes with making a shit ton of mistakes, and that I've come from a past where we've dealt with shit stomping through the street and murdering everybody, and I get that I trusted Rogue to send in tranquilizers and stun batons, and I get that we fucked up and people are hurt and they think I don't care about them and that I put their
Hamsky.
lives on the line.
Hamsky. I ain't here to tell you fucked up. You already said in the meeting you did. You know. I ain't the type to berate someone over that shit. First thing I want to say is, are you okay?
No, I'm running a place. I'm a human that makes mistakes, and I keep making them. And I just got shot by who I thought was my friend because I put their fucking potential wife's baby at risk.
Hey. You get that looked at yet?
It's
he's
lower
been
line
looked
looked at. It's patched up. It's numb. It just grazed, and the rest hit my chest plate.
Alright. Listen. I'm glad that that's what your response is when I asked if you're okay. Because what I'm really concerned about here is the human element. We are all human, even the ones of us that aren't humans. We have emotions, we have feelings, and that's not a bad thing. And your feelings matter just as much as the rest of ours do. I don't like seeing you angry and stressed, and I don't like seeing you distrusting of people around you.
I'm gonna gut you like a fish.
And I don't like seeing the rest of us that way either. I joined up in this place because it felt like home, and it felt like a group of people that could be my family. Yeah, I am new. I get it. That shit takes time. I don't blame you on that.
Putting my finger up to your mouth and saying, "Shush." I'm sorry.
Hey,
Give
you
us a
good?
moment.
You good? Hey. But I want you to know something, right? Because I care about that human element. You can talk to me. Anyone can talk to me. And we should talk to each other. We got a lot of pent-up emotions. We got a lot of things that frustrate us. And not just here, but our lives outside of this too.
I'll see what Robin wants.
And we should be open to talk about those things with each other, you know?
Yo, what's up?
I'm not gonna tell you you fucked up or anything like that. I don't need to. What I am gonna do is tell you that I know you can do better. Because you recognize what happened.
I know, Ash. I know.
And we got this. We got this.
I think he got
Because we're the fucking meat pack.
chest where his chest plate was, and I think he got shot in the arm. Beyond that's not sure.
Hamsky's just thinking, who am I? Thank you.
Yes.
We don't dwell on this. We move on.
So physically,
I unfortunately think people will dwell on this, and I'll have to accept that.
Emotionally, I think everyone's has suffered.
Some people will, but you don't gotta.
I do have to.
Yeah, what's up?
I think, if anything, man,
Howdy.
I'm supposed to be the loose cannon.
You don't gotta, man. It all starts up here.
Where's Coral?
Yeah.
I think they're not on the street anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still in the.
All things considered, I'm just glad that everyone's okay at the end of the day, right?
Unfortunately,
Just
I can't
keep in
undo
mind-
what we did.
You can't. I don't expect you to. But I just want you to keep in mind the human aspect. Keep in mind our feelings and your feelings too. We ain't trained soldiers and we're never gonna be that. What we are is a
Unfortunately,
bunch
we
of
live in
people
Sophia.
determined to survive. Yeah, we do. You don't gotta be a trained soldier to survive in Saphira. Seen that plenty of times.
We're a bunch of messes, but we can be a trained bunch of messes. We just gotta work together. Us, man, just don't linger on it. That's all you can do.
You learn what you learn today.
If I don't linger,
You linger on
these
this and
thoughts,
let it eat
people
away.
think I'm cold-heartedness.
No, I'm not saying to not linger on the fucking part about hurting people's feelings. I mean how this was a mess. Take what you learned today, alright? About the magpie stuff, about the information that shouldn't have been given.
I did
you know,
not
all
want that
Portal is at a
magpie to
report.
happen. I
Good.
constantly talked to
That's
her.
good. I'm good. Good for me.
Could
That's
you,
good.
tell her
I'm
I
glad
wanna
to hear
talk
that
with
was
the
a
girl?
you didn't like it. That was a rogue thing.
It sucks, but it happened. But you can't let this eat away at you forever, alright? Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Nobody. You're
Plus,
never gonna have everybody agree with you. That's leadership.
I mean, those were alright.
Plus, you're doing all that cheese shit with Dakota, right?
Suddenly going
You gotta keep your mind clear for that stuff, right?
Bell is definitely here.
Yeah.
What was that old movie, like Bruce Lee, Be Like Water, something like that? I don't fucking know.
Coral says to call her.
I'm saying,
Wait,
man,
do you know
you
where Coral is,
A
Alexis?
clear mind doesn't mean
I asked Aiden. They're
that you
at the
don't
apartment.
think about these
They're
things.
still
A
in
clear
security.
mind means
Work,
that you can
security.
keep moving while carrying these things.
Yeah, I am going to be.
Galaxy, I'm good.
I am going to be.
I'm actually
first
good.
Casualty, the first actual genuine
Well, I think I just need some time to myself for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good, man, but,
Someone that
you know.
runs everything here and has a bedroom above the place that I work, I find it extremely hard to think.
Chimera actually pushed me out of the way.
Well, yeah. I'll give you your time, man. No problem. But like,
I get that.
again, if you need to talk to anyone at all, you can always give me a call, right?
At least I hope.
I ain't just your employee. I'm your friend.
But
Even if you don't see it that way yet.
still.
I wanna flip this to you real quick.
Gonna want some time alone.
I get where you're coming from. I know what you're
So
dealing
you may
with.
not get in.
It's rough. It's never easy. When your people that work for you, they just don't agree. But then bad happens, and
Right now, he's probably.
I wasn't in the Whispers. I ran the Whispers,
I
Hamsky.
think he'll be okay though.
Me and Toku ran them. And then when he was out of the picture, I ran them. A lot of fucking people to run. Big messy operation, you know? A lot of folks to look out for. Not everybody does things the same. It ain't easy. I know where you're coming from. You care a lot, though. You care a whole lot, and that's why you're upset as you are, okay? That means something to these people. You mean a lot to these people. Just keep that in mind. If we ever need to talk about this, leading, or maybe some advice on it or something, I might have some input. I'm a pretty fucking opinionated person, if you haven't noticed, so if you want some feedback on some ideas, just let me know. I like Argy's idea of setting up training, you know? We can coordinate on that. Get people to work together more. Because I tell you what, when people work together real well, it's like an oiled machine. It's hard to stop us.
We used to, as I said, in there, fight in the street together, and I don't feel that anymore. It's hard to get everyone together, and...
Hey, we were doing that a few nights ago. Like I said, Lorelei just said, hey, it's gonna get dangerous and I need some help.
And I was
So I grabbed Jackie, I grabbed my gun, and... Yeah.
But at the same time,
sometimes opportunity comes. Yeah. Well, when trouble comes a-knocking, be there, alright? Be there by your people. It's all you need to do sometimes. Be there for them. Nothing unites them faster. Trust me.
Thank you.
Seriously, call me if you need some advice.
I'll look into it.
Okay. I only told Toronto that information, by the way, so don't go fucking throwing it out willy-nilly. Don't want no tigers being like, oh, that's the ex blah 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 blah. You know, I don't want to fucking get gutted in the street, thank you.
I won't.
We're here for you, boss.
Start screaming? I'm very sorry. No.
What do you want? Do you want me to mute stream?
Turn your stream off.
Yo, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. I'm having a serious conversation. Please look at the announcements for the Meat Rack Discord. It's most. I just want to provide a good environment for people. So, I hope everyone out of character treats each other properly. And sometimes even in RP, you gotta fucking loosen up. You can't. If it's too stressful of a scenario, you can have the serious moments, you can have the repercussions, but also there's a time to loosen the grip sometimes. And definitely don't talk about it, see in the box. You can have a mature conversation about RP, but also be careful in Twitch chats. Twitch chats also provide a shit ton of stress. So if anyone, I wasn't reading my chat much. Hold on, I'm ending my stream real quick. 1 second. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. So just read the post that I made. I think that says everything. We can have serious roleplay with serious consequences, but also have fun at the same time. And there's a time to loosen the grip on the seriousness, I think, in my opinion. And for leader characters, it's particularly stressful. I play a leader character. Making a mistake with my character when I think it's going to be a fun scenario can be very stressful. Every time I've tried to have a fun scenario, I feel like there's been some serious consequences. So just be careful. Be considerate of people, especially in Twitch chats and in OOC boxes if you're a role player. I remember everyone's having some real life issue or something going on in their life, and you might be pushing buttons when they're just trying to have fun and provide a scenario for everyone. All right, I'm gonna raid someone. I just need to find someone to raid real quick. Do you guys have anybody in mind? Fox? Hold on. I'm gonna raid Kaiga. Kaiga got me shot today. Everyone go into Kaiga's chat and tell him, you know what, what I was gonna say. Go tell Kaiga I love him, but how dare he get me shot. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Smooches, I love you. Tell Kaiga I love him. Bye.